legend. I have nothing to lose. Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up. Wake up. I know what's real. Escape reality. Hardwired. In the stars. This is the world you've made yourself. Now you have to live in it. The end is in our sights. The future is already here. No matter how hard we tried, we are doomed. Say your goodbyes. Brace yourself. I can see the end inside. 3, 2, 1. Hardwired.
Hello! Thanks, Meg. You let me do a bit while the mic was mute, so...
I didn't see it was mute until you, like... It's pointed at you. Why didn't you see it?
You were messing with the switches a minute ago.
Yeah, the switch on the back. I didn't see the front of it.
Big shining red light didn't give it away.
There's no big shining red light from my perspective.
Yeah. Blame everyone but yourself. Typical Meg.
Get out from under the desk.
I don't want to. I'm hiding from these episodes.
If I have to watch them, so do you.
That's not fair. I want my mommy. Fine. You actually sit in your chair, will you?
No, I'm leaving.
No! No!
I'm leaving.
Why do you get to leave?
I'm going. See you later.
That's not fair.
See you later.
Why do? No! Come back!
Bye.
No, that's not fair! Come back! No, we have to finish this together. No, look, you're a bit like you're gonna make Ali and Reiko sad. Come back! No, back!
See ya.
Meg, why?
I'm free. Fine. Ugh. Why is this such an uphill walk to my chair?
Because we had to install that slope for health and safety.
I don't want to do it. I don't want to watch it.
Oh, well, as you said, if you have to suffer, I have to suffer.
0, 0, 0. There's my score.
You know that won't affect the overall rating, right?
Favorite character, the ending screen.
Well, I think that might, yeah.
The credits.
The credits might be our favorite character today. But yowie, wowie, welcome all to episode 311 of the Code Crown podcast.
Wow.
My name is AJ. I am joined, of course, by Miss Megmon.
Hello.
Who is very reluctant to be here, as we all are.
I want to go to bed.
I feel like
I love you guys, but these episodes, no.
Hey, Justin's watching us on a brand new widescreen TV.
Ooh.
Fancy.
Are you climbing? Yeah, I was.
Don't run. If you gather the guts to watch them, I'll let you read the chapters of my new fanfic that still haven't been published.
Ooh.
Oh. Have you read my fanfic yet, Reiko?
Did you read it yet? Let's turn the Liberator meme into has Reiko read AJ's one.
Ha! Now you know how it feels.
Or the...
Tesman says HD Megmon.
We look great in HD.
Thank you.
Is that a smile? That's a smile. There we go. Couldn't find it?
Is this linking?
Oh, is it? Oh, did I not tie it right? I hope I did. Or it's filled a bit too much, isn't it?
It could just be that. Could just be a bit of overflow.
I put the ice cubes in last, so that might be it.
No. Well, how's everybody's week going?
Read out Ali's comment there.
Oh, Meg the Meg Runner.
No.
So just to avoid watching Frontier, have you seen the new Digimon from New Century? And I'm not talking about Erlangmon Blast Mode. Oh, there's been another new Digimon. I swear to God, that mobile game gets more Digimon in a month than like the rest of us get like in like 3 years.
Hold on.
What is the new Century Digimon there, Ali?
What's an Erlangmon?
Oh, it's the thing that looks like blue Kazuchimon. Yeah, we've looked at it before. Hold on.
It's not any of the... Okay, no, it's not one of the other ones.
No, this guy. And then he got a wolf.
Oh, he comes from the...
Yeah, he comes from the mobile game New Century, yeah.
No, that creature.
Apparently.
With the
yeah.
Chinese face. Yeah.
Yeah. but they gave him a blast mode, and now have they given him a doggo also? Because he
Big doggo arm.
the big dog is the big doggo, or is it just a new form? Because I know he got blast mode, but I'm seeing two different Erlangmons here. Like one with like an energy sword in like pants with blue flame, like with white flames on them, and then I'm seeing another one which it looks a lot more armored. Is that the blast mode version?
Ooh.
Your new fanfic got enough love at the beginning that it made someone subscribe to your Patreon. Ooh, are you airing the chapters early over on the Patreon? That's good business.
Hmm.
I might have to do that. You know, if someone likes my story. I put chapter 3 up an hour ago.
I got that notification.
So
I'm finally allowed to read it, so I probably should.
2 chapters early. Ooh.
Ooh.
It's quite nice. Oh, so just a little bit of housekeeping. This Sunday we'll be watching the 02 The Beginning movie. And
Sorry, I got really distracted because your hand like twisted the wrong
it's
way.
doing the thing, I know.
Yeah.
The tracking is all over the place tonight. I don't know why. So on Sunday 7th, we're going to be watching the new 02 movie, where the 02 kids get their own Mako.
Yeah.
And, he's not on screen long enough for people to hate him, I guess.
I guess.
I haven't seen a whole lot of pushback against Louis.
I haven't seen anything, to be
Yeah.
honest, but...
I don't know if that's good or bad. You haven't seen anything. I haven't even seen
But
Indifference.
to be fair, I'm only on Blue Sky now.
That's fair.
You're secretly on Twitter.
I'm
all
not.
the time.
I'm not. I don't post there anymore.
That doesn't mean you're not on it constantly.
I still get I just take art to share on Discord, and that's all.
So you've seen more of the Digimon community than I have.
So this day next week we'll do our Apocalymon retrospective
Yes.
and go through all of Ali's comments
Mm.
to help us talk about and remember the show. Then on the 14th, I don't really know what we do. The week of the 15th, I'm going to be on call, so there won't be any live streams that week.
Mm.
So when we come back the week of the 24th, that's when we'll start Hunters.
I was joking about taking a break on the 14th, but if we're not coming back for a week, we probably shouldn't.
Nah.
We'll figure something out.
Yeah, so the week of like July 24th, that Wednesday is when we'll start Hunters.
Yeah.
And there should be a little more Liberator out by then that we can delve into it a bit more properly.
Mm.
So that's
Mako Megmon.
So I think that's really the only sort of like housekeeping that needs to be covered.
You're gonna have to change your name to AJ Mon.
AJ Mon?
Mm.
Said possibly Reiko, I subscribe to your archive of our own, so you just follow that notification. There is also a link on the Discord in the community art section.
Can you see who subscribes to you?
I think so. Do you not get a notification if someone follows?
Maybe that you have a follower, but I don't know if it gives you their username.
Oh, okay. Well, there's a link in the Discord in the community chat. The community art, Digimon art from the Digimon community thread. That's the one. Yeah, I know we're gonna be missing Desmond's birthday, but
I know.
I can't control when I'm on call, unfortunately.
We'll celebrate on the Sunday.
Yeah, we'll celebrate on the Sunday before we go off. I don't know what we're going to do for that Sunday content-wise, but we'll work something out.
Yeah.
There's
not a lack of content. We just have to decide on what.
Yeah, I just something that can be one and done would be nice, but yeah, so I don't really know.
Yeah. Well, actually, I'd rather do the Apocalymon thing on the Sunday. To be honest,
Really?
It's not run long.
I guess. Well, then we still need something for the Wednesday. So
Yeah.
we're still snookered.
Found it. There you go.
Sweet. Enjoy.
Digital art monster.
Yeah. Join Discord.
That's what we'll do. We'll just draw pictures of Digimon. With
No.
the mouse.
No.
We'll go borrow Tom's drawing tablet and actually hook it up and draw a Digimon with that.
No. Don't promise them things we won't commit to.
I mean, we can draw with the mouse. That's not hard. I mean, it's hard, but at least we have a mouse.
Stop. Stop promising things we won't commit to. But no, in all seriousness, I think that's really just the housekeeping. 02 movie on Sunday. I'm looking forward to watching it with you guys as well. And then, as we said, the next week we'll really just be doing the Apocalymon retrospective to close the book on Apocalymon, which, did you see, got new official art?
Did it?
So every month the Digimon Partners website every month the Digimon Partners website uploads it like a new calendar image. And this year it was a image of Haru and Yujin at a summer festival.
Oh.
They're doing like
Was it in Discord?
sparklers, yeah.
Oh.
I'll pull it up here to show you. There we go, and Atmon thread. It's just the boyfriend's on a date. On a.
Oh, look at them.
Yeah.
If you go further on that image, what was her name? Ari? No.
Airy?
Ari?
Yeah.
No, the other one.
Oh, I?
That's the one. I was thinking like AIRI.
Oh.
Yeah, she's sitting off to the side going, oh. I had a crush on him, but he has a boyfriend.
So
that's adorable.
I'll show the chat here. There we go. So, yeah, it's nice to see Apocalymon get new art.
Yeah.
Like,
they're acknowledging it.
Yeah. Note to self: get the 7 code band as well as the Apple Drive Duo. But yeah, this is their calendar art for this month.
His eyes are kind of doing a thing where they're looking at you, but they're also looking at Eugen.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Well, look at the baby.
They didn't give the baby a firework, of course.
that's probably the best. Would you trust Offmon with fireworks? No. I certainly wouldn't. Offmon can watch, he cannot participate. Yeah, so this is what they've done for the other months. For April, it was one for 02 The Beginning. In May, it was one for Ghost Game. And in June, it was one for 2020. So...
What is it with parents and not being able to text without being weirdos?
So there's the one from April.
Oh, yeah.
Just to promote the movie. Then the one from just last month. The one from May. Which is just it's really cute.
You forgot last month wasn't May.
I did.
It's a whole new month now. I hate it.
And then this one for June.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
Those are the flowers I was talking about the other day. Are they hydrangeas?
Yeah.
Hydrangeas?
Hydrangeas, yeah.
I don't know how to pronounce it.
But yeah, just really cute images, and they've been doing this for like a while. Like you can go back through last year and go from like April till March, and then it loops over to this year. So
okay, it's adorable.
Yeah, no, it is. It's very cute. So I'm really happy Apmon's just getting love
Yeah.
May continue. June last year was Masaru and Agumon, then Taichi and Agumon for May.
Go back to the Taichi and Agumon one. Oh, he's like wearing something, is he?
Yeah, he's
Yeah, he's wearing a koi fish.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's probably like a festival, like
Yeah.
like a kite or something.
Yeah. So I
Um,
was just like, is he like on fire or something?
No. And then there's your boy.
Running in the rain. You're gonna get sick.
So, new outfit. Everyone else just
New outfit, but also same outfit.
Yeah. So yeah, these little art pieces that they put out each month are just always kind of a treat, and I was especially happy that Atmon got a nod this month. So, I think that's
Gotcha.
kind of glad Yami's not here.
It's never going away, so
No.
it doesn't matter.
No, it is never going away.
Oh.
Speaking of something that is going to go away very soon, though, shall we start in on it on Frontier?
Yeah. Not that I'm excited to do that, but my mother just frightened the shit out of me.
Oh.
Are you awake? And I'm like, oh yeah, it's 11 o'clock at night. What's up? Oh, a letter came for you from the court. It's just the attendance letter to say I did jury duty.
Oh, for fuck's
Did you have to tell me that at 11 o'clock at night? I'm here thinking something happened or someone is sick
yeah.
Jesus.
I need you to take the kids last minute or something. You know,
Yeah.
like something crazy has happened.
Oh,
Yeah, because Meg was doing jury duty this month.
I didn't get chosen, but I mean, I'm nosy, but I also didn't want to make the effort.
And AJ, after the movie, can we look at Louis' profile on Wikimon? Because there's an interview, and they answer your question about what he meant about to be the first to be partnered with a Digimon. Interesting. Okay.
So he doesn't say anything about that in the movie?
I guess we'll find out when we watch it on Sunday. But maybe there's just further context in this. All right then. So it's time to get going. I am.
Jury Megmon? What? Oh, jury. Because the jury. Oh, speaking of which, I never took any pictures of my boy.
Yeah, I put a photo up of the Beelzebumon figure
In his box,
box, but once he was set up, yeah, you just kind of went, that's nice.
I didn't, though. I had jury duty, and I had to be up early, and I didn't get a chance. I'm going to go get him now so I can look at him more.
But we're just about to...
Yeah.
No, but...
You start the episode, I'll get him.
But... Any excuse not to watch it, huh? Fucking hell.
He really does have some long arms.
I told you, he's so lanky. Right. Digimon Frontier, episode 48 is starting in 3, 2, 1, and go.
He doesn't like it. He's shooting it.
かつてデジタルワールドを救った十頭士の伝説が今よみがえる。
Doraemon together. And now I can't touch him because he'll fall apart because it's a model kit.
There you go, you really have to get in there and balance the trigger on his finger.
Yeah. I hope we were properly compensated for having to watch this poor excuse of a show. I mean...
You'll get your, what's it called, Alpha
Alice thing?
Yeah. We'll do that at some stage.
Hey look, it's the Lucemon you like on screen.
He's not as pretty this time round. Maybe it's because he's kind of boring. Stand. He doesn't want to stand while holding the two guns.
Just give. It's suffering time.
Oh yeah, the end of the last episode, the moons blew up.
Yeah.
But somehow there's still 3 episodes left.
Are we just going to be floating in space for the next... Oh no, he's just going back to his little sphere in the...
And they're on another random plot of land. Just a moon plot this time instead of one next to a train next to a train track. They should be dead. Where'd all the babies go?
Yeah? Oh yeah, we met the other babies last week as well.
Oh, goodbye. How come Ali gets to leave? What happened?
Hold on, I gotta get you a screenshot of that. Hold on. Deus Ex babies. There you go.
They tried.
Did they?
You know, if they didn't have to animate Patamon's ears flapping to prove that he's floating, they wouldn't have animated him, because the only thing they animated were those ears and those 2 mouths.
Yeah,
the rest of it had just a background moving behind them.
I feel like Lopmon's ears should be flapping as well.
Yeah.
But, no, he's just a plushie floating in the air.
Grimer? Muck? Why don't you sit on the edge of an asteroid?
Oh yeah, he's a ghost, isn't he?
Ah, yeah. I thought he doesn't like his stepmother.
He doesn't, so he's asking him about what his real mom is like. But he's gonna have to call her mom because of, like, obligation, I guess, to the dad. You can hear it? Why did nobody tell us? Yeah.
God damn it, AJ.
No, goddammit chat for not saying anything sooner. Thank you, Reiko. 8 minutes later. 5, but still.
The whole opening.
The whole opening!
We don't have to deal with 1, why make us suffer with 2? No wonder Ali left. But I like it voiced. Do you watch it on mute with us? Over it.
Alright. That's fixed. Alright. Timestamp 5:29.
I was just gonna say, can we just skip back to the the start of their conversation?
Oh yeah. Okay.
The...
Timestamp 4:48.
So, Koji, about our mother, right? So Koichi said that.
Yeah.
And he said the only one I'll call mom is my current mother.
Oh, okay.
Why would he? I'll only call my stepmother
Mom?
Mom?
Well, I guess because
Why?
she's the one who raised him, I guess.
But he doesn't like her, and his dad was like forcing that on him.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I guess he got over it.
Why aren't they all sliding off the edge of that asteroid? Better. Thank you. But will he stand? Hey! You're better at figuring than I am.
Figuring.
This didn't show up on your feed? Oh.
Ah.
It wasn't showing up for you either, and then it popped for me late. So, I don't know what's going on.
That's YouTube just being weird. I posted in Discord and everything. I gave you all a 30-minute warning.
The babies are just playing in the background. What is that face? Did we really need 2 flashbacks? I was sitting there the whole time refreshing. Aww.
That's so mean.
Yeah, Lucemon killed the rest of the babies, except the 3 we need.
The plot convenient ones.
You'll have to get that confused Pokemon face later. Oh! I can post that art I found now. You can look at it later. You turn that up slightly?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in the Digimon art from Internet Trap.
Cool.
Let's make white buttons. Lucemon kills and destroys everything and everyone except the kids when they are his main target. Look at the thing you're already looking at.
Hi!
You're probably just in a coma though. This is a kid's show.
Koichi triggering all his death flags.
asteroid is heavy, you're a fat bastard. Amazing.
We just have to get one last dig in, huh?
Of course it's him. That line keeps going back to the planet and going out again. MMV.
Yeah. Majesty's video. Or voice. That's all the respect Junpei deserves.
I'm not one for fat shaming, but I'm one for shaming that kid at any point. I don't advocate bullying, only bullying Junpei. Everyone's like, no, put the bikini girl back.
Except the Trailmon, apparently.
Oh, now his book is on fire.
What was it? Thermal ink? Well, that's convenient.
You just needed magma from the core of the earth to read it?
Oh.
Alright. I was like, damn, he's big. And it's just their imagination.
Like you've been doing for the last 40-odd episodes.
Oh, they have to become their separate selves.
Yeah. Now the batteries are important. You know what would have made the batteries even more important? Letting them evolve.
Yeah.
They'll be giving their spirits back to the real fighters in 5 minutes.
Yeah. Like, they couldn't beat them as the other versions. Couldn't beat him as the other versions, so why do they think they can now?
Because
Now it's MVH!
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Jackmon can't fly. Why is he flying?
Because the plot said so.
Oh, are they falling down into this thing? Aww. Aren't you guys cute? Quick, Fairmon, hit him with your butt! Of course, Junpei dropped in because Lucemon hid his girlfriend.
His waifu.
Mm-hmm. Go, Lucemon!
Of course, darkness and light are needed for defeating Lucemon. He's half angel, half devil. Sorry, that just clicked.
They're all done. They're all done for.
It hasn't been enough all show, Pokemon.
There you go. Power of light and dark. I'm trapped inside a game of X's and O's. And they did. I'm trapped in a gambling ball.
And they're dead.
They could have done a much better job with him.
Yeah.
That's not even a good perspective shot. His head just looked tiny.
He's naked.
Why is he naked? Why is he naked? Why did...
Yeah.
It's because he's dead doesn't mean his clothes don't have to be on. That Data could have had clothes on. I bet he was... That's what I said earlier. He's probably in a coma.
He finally had code. His whole thing has been that he hadn't. He
Why did your clothes rip off? Why?
Ancient Omegamon. Basically.
Okay. Yeah.
What if Omegamon was a samurai?
I was just gonna say that.
That was just a zoomed in shot. That's not even.
Yeah.
That's like they took one of the far away ones and just
Zoomed in on it, yeah. I hate it.
Yeah.
Also, its name is Susan.
Susanu.
Susan.
Susanmon. Lucy gets beaten up by Susan. Oh.
I could have at least put effort into Lucemon looking good.
Yeah.
He didn't even look like...
He didn't look threatening at all. Those perspective shots.
They make him look all lumpy and weird. He doesn't look like they're trying to go for muscly and it's not happening.
No. Imagine actually putting an effort into Frontier. Like, I honestly didn't think he turned up till next episode, so I was gonna like pause this and not have the next time on card play. But
what was the title of this episode?
Koichi's Last Wish.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I remember we figured last week he was gonna die.
Oh, everyone gets naked.
Okay.
Are these kids that bad that Lucemon actually destroys the human world too?
The end.
Plot twist, there's only 49 episodes and 50 is a clip show.
It's the three babies talking about what happened.
Yeah. Just regret, like, it's just they're sitting around a table, you know, little glasses of whiskey beside them, on the rocks, of course, because that's how you set the mood, and just looking at each other going, what were we thinking? I didn't hate this episode, but I didn't like it either.
No. Like, all the crappy animation took me out of it.
Yeah. For sure.
Sorry, I know animation is hard, but Jesus. Oh.
Oh, gosh.
Did you put that in front of the camera?
No.
Because you're always doing that. Now I can't see chat, thanks.
Yeah. After living in Argentina for 26 years, I'll gladly give my vote to Lucemon for being our new leader. Oh.
At least they can't assassinate him. Sorry. Too much?
Wow. Wow. That's wow.
Sorry.
So after that, so talk to me about this episode. What did you like? What did you not like?
Even better, yeah. Once he's in charge, that's the end. They can try, but they will not succeed.
Oh.
Right, what happened at the start of this episode? The moons blew up. And they all miraculously survived.
Anybody who wasn't important to the plot died.
Yeah, every other Digimon, bar several eggs that flew past them.
Yeah. Every other Digimon got turned into eggs, bar the kids, Plotmon, Lotmon, and Patamon.
Yeah.
And of course Wikimon and Namon.
Yeah.
So basically anybody who's not a main or main adjacent character was like, yeah, it's just a flesh work,
Yeah.
It's just a scratch.
He disintegrated everything else down into data except them.
Yeah.
The three angels, perhaps you could argue they're still protected somewhat for some reason.
Yeah, you
Being
could
angels or
argue, holy protection or something.
But they only had 2 of the kids. The others should have been gone as well. They were all data.
Plotmon? No, Plotmon. Like Salamon for the dub heathens. Yeah.
He's not a salamander.
There's
a salamander.
There is.
It
comes from like the type of dog or something. Hold on. Because plot comes from prototype. Proto.
Did I just punch you?
Yep, you punched me for no reason.
Also, Plot Hound. Okay.
Oh,
it's someone else's cat?
So Salamon is thought to be named after one of the producers of the Digimon Adventure English dub, Terry Lee O'Malley. That's how Terry Lee O'Malley is also why we have Yoli instead of Miyako in the dub.
Right.
Because Lee. That's why we have the name Yoli in the dub.
Right.
It was named. It's thought to be named for Terry Lee O'Malley's pet cat because an alternative dub name wasn't decided, and they came up with the name before they actually saw Plotmon, assuming it was cat-based like Tailmon.
Why did they assume it was cat-based?
Because they never got told anything. Oh, Plot also comes from Plot Hound, which is a breed of dog.
Yeah, so...
But also from Prototype, because Plotmon's an experimental Digimon. There's the reason... They only got like half of like the show's notes.
Yeah.
And then sort of got told other stuff was coming before they seen it. That's why in Japan Mega Level is called Ultimate.
Yeah, no, I know that.
So because they didn't know the Mega Level was a thing when they were dubbing Adventure.
Yeah.
So they went, oh well, it's obviously its ultimate form. So let's just call it
Yeah.
And then they got this new form. I was like, oh, Japan called this Ultimate. Oh shit, what do we do?
I just don't understand where they got cat-based out of.
Well, they thought because it's Tailmon's child form. So they thought Tailmon, being a cat, would have a cat-based child form. The same way Nyaromon is a cat head. So she goes cat head, dog, cat.
Yeah,
angel, dragon.
I didn't know Plotmon was Tailmon.
Yeah, Plotmon is Tailmon.
Doesn't make any sense.
No. You see Plotmon in 99 during the Vandemon flashbacks.
Yeah,
and
I remember
think at some point during the Dark Masters arc she gets pushed back far enough. But definitely during the Vandemon flashback stuff.
See, I always forget Tailmon has like another form.
Yeah,
below that because it's
always
Tailmon with the others in their form that are actually on that level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same as Mikumon. We never saw Mikumon's child form, but it's allegedly just this, but Mikumon colored.
So it's a dog.
Yeah.
Big ginger dog. Okay.
It's a bit, yeah. Like, you know, like, basically Plotmon, but Mekumon colored. So, which was always my idea for Mikemon, you know, the ginger version of Telmon. My idea for that child level should have just been Plotmon, but, well, Mekumon colored. Because that made sense to me.
Or like a Jack Russell, because it turns into a... What's that kind of cat?
Mikaneko. Oh, the type of cat? Oh, it's like a...
Calico? Is that what they're
Calico,
called?
yeah.
Yeah.
Calico, yeah. But, anyway. Back to the front, back to Frontier. Oh no, the thing moved. Why? What?
Because you resized it on screen.
Oh, yeah. That's what I did, didn't I? That shouldn't. Fine.
There you go.
So, Koichi's last wish. Talk to me about it.
Right, the planets blew up, everyone survived. They made the babies push them even though they could fly.
The rock was heavy, so
So she went, "You're a fat bastard, Junpei."
Yeah. Yay, fat shaming.
Fat shaming a child.
Yeah. I love you, and it's not all my fault. As if some of it is.
Couldn't possibly be that you're on a fucking giant rocket space. No.
Where was the confused Pokemon? It was
when they were talking about Koichi being a ghost because he didn't want to tell them.
Yeah.
They forgot to draw Lopmon's nose. That's all that's happened there. But his face is like just like, huh? I can't tell, but I need to tell. No, it's after that.
It's after that.
Yeah.
You want that one?
No.
No. I think I'll grab it anyway. Because
Okay.
he's just annoyed.
Yeah. Leave it play.
There we go. Or do you not want them in it so you can cut him out?
I mean, I can cut him out either way.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
What is that face? Like...
Just like, oh shit, I'm caught out and I don't know how to lie properly, I think.
He just looks really perplexed.
Don't put all the blame on me. Also, Pokemon's book just being blank until
the magma from... Because they said it was like the magma that used to be inside the digital world or something, or one of the moons, or...
Yeah, until that just magically heated it up and like it got thermal, like it was like invisible ink or thermal paper. The angels that are weaker than the Royal Knights have already been beaten and turned into child level, have the power to resist Lucemon at the peak of his power.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Miki, Neko, Megmon. Everything is Megmon.
Just Megmon, huh?
That works, actually. Just Megmon. Just Megmon.
No, stop. I didn't like Pokemon's book just conveniently having the knowledge they needed hidden but with thermal ink.
If that was the way to do it and he knew that somehow, and then the fireball came out of nowhere, maybe I'd be a little more accepting. But the fact that it hit the book and nothing else.
Yeah. Like it's like...
It's so stupid.
The book has been a crutch on the writing.
Yeah, they need to know something. It's in the book. It's fucking...
It's River Song's diary, or it's...
What's her name? Susato.
Oh, Susato's notebook in Great Ace Attorney, yeah.
Yeah, it's an encyclopedia, but it's the size of a little itty-bitty diary.
Yeah. But the book is... Like, the book was fun at the beginning when, like, we were learning about the warriors and, like, it had all the information in it, and basically like Pokemon's walking around with a pen and paper Pokedex.
Yeah.
But later on, when it just has information that they like conveniently need to know, and
Yeah,
as
like-
as we don't even know where he got it,
Mm.
like some sort of like backstory on the book. Like, I'm not asking for a whole episode, but just a scene. Oh, I was interested. Like, you could even relate it. It could be the Pokemon and Ghost game then could be a call back to this one, where the Pokemon in this one was like inquisitive and sciencey or something, and he found the book in a library, and that made him want to go out and research the heroes more, or
Yeah.
you know, something like that. And I'm
Yeah,
not asking for a whole episode, but 2 or 3 lines of dialogue at least.
He snuck into one of the castles because they all have stuff, especially Falldymon's castle.
yeah,
that was a
Fallymon.
whole library.
Yeah.
Like, maybe he could have stole it from there one day.
Or it was gifted to him as he was sent on a holy mission to like guide and nurture the legendary warriors to coming into like the peak of their power
He
or
knew
something.
Gutman one time, or...
Yeah, like there could have been something they did with it. And then
Anything.
Yeah, like
One sentence. That's all we need.
just something. Just something to justify its existence, because it becomes a writing crutch.
Fuck, even I found
If it's
it in a
not in the
cave.
book, they don't know what to do. Yeah. If it's not in the book, they don't know what to do until it conveniently is in the book. And this was the greatest stretch of that.
Yeah, like... It's saying that he wanted to go control the human world or whatever.
Yeah.
How long ago was that? If they're legendary, like, ancient warriors or whatever.
Yeah, like...
Was the human world even digital back then by their standards? I don't know. I
Well,
mean, it has to be for the digital world
Time
to
dilation
exist,
is
right?
a thing, right?
Yeah.
Depending on the universe, time dilation is or isn't a thing. But if we run on the presumption that it is, because I still very much believe Frontier runs on adventure digital world logic the same way Tamers did. Like, they
Yeah.
were gone for months in Tamers, and even Cross Wars, they were gone for months, and the families were just like, how was school?
Yeah.
You know? So,
Oh no, in Tamers they were kind of on the same time, weren't they? Like, because they were phone calling each other and stuff, or emailing at least.
oh yeah.
Which it
No,
didn't
no, I
look
got
for
the-
an
I got
email
the-
to get back or anything.
Oh yeah, no, fair. I was under the impression that they
What's up?
I don't know if it's the light. Oh no, the sword is fine. I thought the Geo Grey sword was broken.
It probably is.
No, what happened was the tip of the sword blended in with Shine Greymon's like
Oh, his toes?
his
Yeah.
toe, so it just makes the bottom of the sword look like it's lost its point. I was like, oh no.
From this side, he is like one, whatever, smaller than a millimeter away from stabbing himself in the toe. But yeah, this episode just, like, Lucemon should have just killed the kids
Yeah.
already. It should be done by now. And then he's like, I'll fight you again, but he doesn't even try
The kids thinking they could defeat Lucemon
in their normal forms.
in their normal
Yeah.
forms when they've been getting their asses handed.
Fairymon and Chakmon going up to him as if they could fight him in general.
Yeah.
That is just pure stupidity.
Like when when Kaiser Greymon and Magna Garurumon or whatever he's called, were getting their asses handed to them 10 episodes in a row by the Royal Knights, and Fairymon and Chakmon thought they could take Lucemon.
Yeah.
I appreciate the tenacity and the guts to try it, but
no.
the show has never given us a reason to believe those two could ever be useful at anything.
Yeah.
For even the audience to buy into it, to be like, oh yeah, this could, yeah. There's no...
Yeah, since the start she's been useless.
Yeah.
And
he was okay, and then they made him useless.
they made him useless for a while just so they could show him being brave again. Because they had already done that. So
Yeah.
they needed him to go back to be useful.
Oh my god, Meg killed Beelzebubon.
I didn't, he just fell over. He's fine.
And you enforced gun control on him.
Yes.
You took away his guns. Uh,
I was gonna do that stupid voice from South Park, but that's they took our jobs, not our guns. Yeah, so Lucemon is a bad villain.
yeah, Lucymon's not great.
Digimon was way more fun. And strangely attractive, and Lucymon's not. There was just something about Digimon that made him like a good villain. Oh, stop dropping your guns!
Yeah.
Lucemon is boring.
Yeah. Because
Light and darkness this, and he just fires another ball at you.
Because he did just kind of turn into mustache twirling, I'm gonna conquer the world kind of villain.
Yeah. I want to know how the book has decided he's going to attack the human world.
Yeah.
Why does it know that? And like, did he try to do that before? Because that doesn't seem to have ever been mentioned. No? You know, in that flashback where the PNGs are all going after his silhouette?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It's always he tried to remake the digital world. Nothing about the human world.
Yeah, there's been nothing about him trying to... About him having, like, freaking, ambitions for the human world. Like, the ancient battle, which in digital world time is, made to look like it happened thousands of years ago. In like
proper ancient times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's nothing to infer that he ever had his sights on the human world. Like this is information we're only learning now because the book needed to be heated up a little bit.
Yeah.
But no, this was the plan all along, we promise.
Like, I feel like from the colour of the book it's Apocalymons.
Yeah, probably.
Because it matches her.
Yeah, and she's been the one who called the kids and guided them.
She also is the one with the library and all the writing and yeah. Like,
at least he still maintains his position of, I'll still let you all live in the world I create rather than simply killing you. Yeah, I did think it was like, I did rather enjoy his talking to Dynasmon and Lord Nightmon, like, hey, look, you're going to get to conquer the human world after all. Kinda.
Yeah.
Like, I did enjoy like that element of him just being an asshole.
It's almost like he looked back to be like, see? And then he went, oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I've killed you already, haven't I? We'll do it together, guys.
But that's really, like, that's what makes me not hate this episode, were some little quips like that, but...
Oh yeah, like I'd say it's
otherwise,
a 2.
like when you really think about it, it's
yeah,
it doesn't make sense.
No, I'm gonna give this episode a 2.
Yeah.
I don't think it deserves more, but I don't think it was so bad as the Dogimon turd level of episodes we got.
No.
Prior. What about
extra into that too, is the cute babies playing with the little.
Oh yeah, the little rock just going back and forth. Yeah.
They're all having this serious conversation about Koichi being upset because he's a ghost or some shit, and the babies are just in the background, and I'm like, ah.
Yeah.
Ah.
You're giving it a 2 as well, then?
Yeah.
Okay.
It wouldn't get even a 2.5 from me because like they put no effort into it at all.
It did not change your score.
No.
Mine changed, yours did not.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
And the formula should be the same up to
51.
Oh, maybe that's why. Oh, okay. I don't think that mattered, but
Yeah, on the right one now at least.
yeah.
Yeah, just make sure it's on the right.
E2
to
to E51.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
No.
Oh no. You killed my score. Why did I put F's in?
Because I Because I keep thinking I can just click away and the formula will go away, but no, it just adds a new cell to the equation. There we go.
That should be 51 again.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, minus 52 now.
49. Oh. There we go.
You know, good.
Yeah.
There we go.
All right. So,
Can I give favorite character to the babies?
sure.
All of them?
Yeah. Sure.
Holy babies.
There you go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give favorite character to Azumi just for picking on Junpei.
Good choice. Good choice.
Because nobody else, like,
Nobody else did anything.
this episode wanted us to feel bad for Koichi, but at this point I'm just
No.
like, no.
Why did he have to be naked? That was upsetting. Oh no, it's doing that thing where all the
What?
all the first letters are highlighted for some reason.
Is it?
Yeah.
I cannot see that.
It's not when it's zoomed out, but when it's zoomed in it does that.
Oh well.
It's usually zoomed out to where we can't see the monster of the week.
There.
No. There, yeah. My score has to be in it. Yeah.
Right. We just move on to 49 then.
I guess.
Cool. All right, guys. Hold on. Let's catch up with chat before we move on.
You zoom in on that a bit.
Cherubimon is patable.
Mm-hmm.
Magna Garurumon, AJ. It's not the Japanese version of the name. No, Magna Garurumon is the Japanese version. Kaiser Greymon and Magna Garurumon. Those are their names.
What are the English ones then?
Emperor Greymon and Magna Garurumon.
Oh.
Yeah. I tried to call it Metal Greymon, Metal Garurumon at first. I went, no, the other one.
Mm.
And then I was like, Magna? No, that's Angemon in the dub. Holy Angemon is Magna Angemon.
Mm.
I was like, and then I just cocked. There's too many Garurumons.
Mm.
So, sure, to do that, he'll first kill them, but better than nothing. Fair. Alright then.
Just kill him. Get it over with.
Yeah.
Just blow up the world.
So, Digimon Frontier, episode 49, starting in 3, 2, 1, let's go. I'm not avoiding the dub names, I'm just using the names that are used in the version of the show we're watching.
Yeah, we watched the Japanese version, therefore we use the Japanese names. Same with the whole Mega Ultimate thing.
Yeah.
If someone says the English version of it, you say the Japanese version of it. And I get confused.
No, see, I'll really mess with Desmond in 10 years when we watch the dubbed version of Frontier.
Yeah.
And then I still refuse to use those names. So speaking of the dubs, I was thinking of something for those.
Oh.
Where we could binge, like, off screen.
Oh, okay.
We just watch 10 episodes over the week.
Mm.
And then we just come on and talk about that and how we, like, the differences between the dub and the sub and voices and characterizations and things like that.
Extra homework.
Extra homework, yeah, basically. We will be here in 10 years. I hope so. I have no time frame on when I would look to implement that, but
Yeah.
it was just an idea I had earlier because I was like, how do we work the dubs of these into like how do we watch the same content again but different?
Yeah. I mean, if we do watch them live, like weekly, like we do these,
Yeah.
Like, we won't be surprised by anything because we know what happened.
Exactly, and that's kind
And
of why
all it'll be every week is, that voice is weird. I prefer the other one, or I prefer this voice to that voice. And that's it.
Kind
That'll
of
be
why
the content.
yeah, and I thought that's why I thought watch them offline.
Yeah, like
And
we
that-
did what we did with Tamers for those first 10 episodes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do not understand why naked. Oh yeah, and Susanmon. I forgot about Susanmon.
Yeah, what do you think of Susan Mon's design?
Like you said, Samurai Omegamon.
Yeah.
Oh, they're gonna do it again now anyway. Why are these series obsessed with naked children? Why not just light them up instead of ripping their clothes off? I don't get it. Did their clothes come back together? Oh yeah, and then they just zoomed in on that one shot.
Yeah, it was and that kind of took me out of it as well.
Yeah. Like when they were flying and they didn't animate it. Or when Patamon was flying, sorry, they only animated his ears and like 2 mouths. No, they have to buy new clothes each time they evolve. They're running on Hulk logic, I guess. As sleep deprived as he's looked the past few, oh, what was that shot?
Yeah.
They drew him a bit too low down there.
What is that screenshot?
Lopman was having the time of his life there. Did you see that?
It bothers me that this is a fusion of 2 people, but the one talking is Takuya. Yeah.
Yeah, it should have a dual voice, like
Omegamon.
Yeah, or
Yeah.
Omegamon, yeah. Okay, I'm enjoying that he got punched in the face. You made me bleed my own blood. I always forget what that's from. It's The Simpsons, isn't it?
Yeah. Right, so Susanemon's useless.
Something I appreciate of this Lucemon is that he goes full on martial artist rather than just throwing energy beams. He at least throws a punch. Yeah.
There's that shot again.
Yeah.
It's the same shot.
My Lopman is still happy in it. Everyone else is, oh no, and he's just, hey. Whoa, big eyes. Someone used a filter. Yeah, they just animated the melts on that same screenshot.
Really cheaping out in this episode, huh?
Ah, naked children. We have time for all these flashbacks.
Yeah. Oh. Oh,
Ah, naked children!
Yeah, they're just...
That's why he's like, oh! Their legs are far too long. Do it again. You'll wear them down eventually.
Oh.
Are they one brain right now? What the?
Power Blaster!
Where did that come from?
It's just Kaiser Greymon's sword on top of
looks like an airplane.
Greymon's whole weapon body kit thing.
Did it have to have the little thing pop up? That was weird. I guess it's meant to be like a sight on a gun, but it's also a cross for some reason.
I guess. You just stand there.
I'm just gonna stand there,
I'm
yeah.
gonna stand there and let this attack that you've wound up the whole way around the sphere cut across me.
I just someone walked in and just hear people
Ah,
screaming,
both.
naked children.
He just summons both Digivices to take in all the data.
Yeah, except that's not gonna work.
What's this Wii business, Junpei? Takuya defeated Lucemon.
Yeah.
And it's not even as fun as Masaru punching God.
Except they didn't. There's a whole other episode.
There's a whole half of this one left.
Yeah.
Desu, in it.
In it. I just said in it. Dun dun dun! Was that the same image again? They just had them moved around?
I think so. There's a lot of corners being cut in the animation for this episode.
The kids winning would be the bad end.
Let Lucemon come and rule us. I want him as our leader.
The leader is good. The leader is great. We surrender our will
as of this date.
That wouldn't make any sense, though. Because those Digivices have been scanning evil this whole time.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's the thing we saw in the preview. There we go. Lucemon and his giant testicle.
He just flies away.
Yeah.
Later, losers.
Why did you? Because they were having that Ferngully is free from hexes moment there. Lucid testicle. Be funnier if it was blue, but. Really though?
Oh yeah, everyone's getting to evolve again, it seems. And then everybody will get naked to make Susanoo again.
Yeah.
I bet they won't even take into consideration that since Lucemon is half light and half dark, this form with only darkness would only be half as strong. Susanoo should logically deal with it easily. Yeah,
but one can
that was why
argue-
they tried to make a whole thing of like Koji and Koichi being important for sealing them away or something. And then they just went, yeah,
Yeah, no.
actually, no. We forgot our own storyline.
Like, if anything, those two should have jogressed.
Yeah. If they're that important, yeah, the twins should have become a new thing.
Maybe they jogress and then they jogress with himself, but. Oh. I need your charger.
Yeah, go for it.
Let's see if your charger will charge my phone, because my phone's being weirdly particular about chargers lately. Hurry up and get your upgrade so I can have that phone. Oh my god, this evolution footage is taking forever.
Yeah,
Yeah, I like even I go better.
they've no episode. That's why none of this is split screen.
Yeah.
They've no episode. How do we kill time? Just let everyone evolve. Just give everyone their stock footage on its own, one last time, with no split screen.
Yeah.
And this is why it annoys me when people do videos for the crossover with all the stock footage built in. The crossover goes about having everybody evolve in a really unique way that pays homage to their show but doesn't take up 10 minutes of screen time.
Yeah.
And people went, it would be better if this... And I'm like, that's half an episode!
Yeah.
You would complain if that happened!
I think the way this one is going to be stronger, though, is that it's pure animal. It doesn't have the thought process behind it.
Yeah.
So they're going with
It's just going to be
feral
a big
monster.
big feral kaiju thing.
No, nobody's going to be your friend. Nobody's going to believe you about this anyway.
No.
You can guarantee he's the one who's going to try to tell people.
Izumi, your problem isn't you. Your problem is everybody else, unfortunately.
Everybody's racist.
Yeah. You can want to get on better with everyone else, but oh hey, everyone's naked.
Ew.
Buff
No.
Junpei. They tried to make him buff. Look at him. They tried to make him a tank.
They kind of did the same with Koji there. But again, no. He's too annoying. I definitely won't be his friend. Reiko, you could have written like 10 chapters while that evolution sequence was happening.
What exactly has changed?
Things went sepia. Oh, sorry. What a lovely sunset.
Yeah, I don't know, it's kind of eerie.
That's all of us looking up a Lucemon.
Obey or die. Was he just melting everything?
Yep.
Ew. So those students and those patients are all dead.
Mm-hmm.
They've all just gotten electrocuted.
Yeah. You don't just sit around while electricity is around you. That doesn't happen.
No!
They're also dead because of how fast those trains were going.
It's a much more engaging...
Where is he?
Wow, do you see them? Oh, well...
What was that? What was that Akira head?
Yeah, I was gonna say, did you see the muscles on Lucemon's arms there as he was charging up? Hold on, let me just go back. Right, after the trains, just... Oh, they fucking just made him ripped!
Yeah. I mean, he's a monster. Yeah. Look at that guy.
Not Akira head on him, no tits on her. They were just like, we're done. They're probably as tapped out as we are at this point. Just do whatever you want.
Mm. Imagine it. Right, you know, in 2020, actual, like, real life 2020, when everything was happening and there were storms and attacks by these things and viruses of this and viruses of that, and people were like, if aliens happened, I wouldn't even be surprised.
Mm-hmm.
If that thing came up out of the ground and everything started getting electrifying and all obey or die, we'd all be like, of course.
Yeah.
I'm done. Just whatever.
They will never comment about anything about how everyone should be dead right now. Of course not.
Where is he that he's... Has he crashed into a building? Crashed into a building that appeared to be made of glass with a clock on it.
Oh, that just made him stronger.
I wish people could shoot me with lasers and I get better muscles.
Oh, you too.
Aw. You're not even gonna tickle him. They shot him in the
ass! Right in the ass! That's the same healing animation as before. Of course she gets hit first.
Is the show pretending this is really happening? Aww.
Yeah.
Omegamon.
No, it's Susanumon. I don't know. This episode was a lot more engaging than the last one.
Nothing really happened still, though.
No!
Like, yeah, he crashed into the real world, but then he was just flying up through the ground, through a building? Question mark?
Yeah.
Is that meant to be the sky? I don't...
Are we meant to like infer that the Trailmon station is like in the center of the Earth or something, and he's going right the way up to the surface?
Like, is that what he crashed into at the station?
Yeah.
Right. Does it look like he melted through like glass, like you know when there's like a dome kind of thing?
Yeah.
It looked like he melted through one of those, went out into the sky, and then suddenly everything was purple and melting around him.
Let me see if I can find it again.
Yeah.
So the fucking 10 minutes of stock footage, and then the naked children. So hold on.
The traps on Junpei.
I know, right? They tried to make him look like a tank.
They forgot to draw his belly, that's why.
Yeah. So, train station.
Ah, yes, okay. So he's in the train station. So I was right about the glass then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this is where all the Trailmon were, so this is obviously...
Yeah. That's not the human train station.
No.
It's weird that there's windows that we can look out of, but not.
And he's here. And then he just digitizes everything and then flies upward for another 5 minutes.
Yeah, nothing changed there. I thought the image color changed from the overhead shot.
Yeah,
but it doesn't.
there was no obvious change for what any of that digitizing did. I guess it's just meant to infer that it's letting him take over the electronics to do this stuff.
Yeah.
Any thoughts on the little being inside the sphere?
Well, we didn't see that last time.
No.
We've seen him because
Nene was in there.
Nene was in there. Someone else in there too?
No.
No, they saved Nene from inside it, didn't they?
Yeah. And then we got...
Kind of looks like a bug.
And then we got Shoutmon Cross 5.
Screenshot that Akira forehead.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, where are they right now?
It's unclear.
Because it looked like they were going up from... Right, so we know that goes up. The lift goes up there.
Yeah.
But that lift goes up to the train station.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem to go that far. It doesn't seem to take that long to get down there.
No, they were able to take like an elevator down.
Yeah. They got down to the bottom of that by the time Koichi had fallen down the stairs. So... Where is
what
this?
gap between dimensions are they flying through right now?
Yeah,
for
'cause
any
he's
of this to be
flying-
logical.
He's flying fast enough that they're not catching up on him properly.
Yeah.
And, like, they're shooting attacks as they're going, and he's not in any of these skyscrapers, because the train station clearly doesn't have a skyscraper on top of it.
No.
And it looks like... I don't know what it looks like. This purple melted tunnel. Cross 5 had Susanmon's face. I mean, they all have the same.
They all have
face.
that Digimon armored knight face.
Yeah.
Like, that is a thing. But yeah, Shoutmon Cross 5 having the Susanmon face, I see that.
Yay. Hi. Yeah, they all just have the same
They all
face.
have that. Yeah, they all have that same like Omegamon style face.
Oh, that white chocolate really screwed up my throat.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, that's just Omegamon's head.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, the big, epic, Jogressy 10 spirit thing. See, I keep looking at it like, why did you put the 10 spirits into one creature when in the past it was all 10 of them were all powerful enough to take him down? Why'd you put all the power in one thing instead of 10 things that could overpower him?
Yeah.
If they could all evolve to a certain level, they'd be more powerful as a group.
Yeah.
And then they could combine all their attacks and control the weather and all that shit.
Yeah, what happens to controlling the weather? Remember that superpower for a
Why
whole
aren't they
episode?
raining him down this tunnel right now? Itsy bitsy Lucemon.
Oh, I hate this. This ending wants to be good. You can see, like, there's elements of this ending that want to be good.
Like, they could do it putting more effort into the animation at this stage if you're not going to put it into the story.
I honestly think the writers or the animators were as tapped out as we are, and they just went, "I'll do whatever you want."
Yeah, like
That's
they're
how-
just reusing.
That's how we ended up with this screenshot.
Yeah, they're just reusing.
Was there another one at the top of this episode you needed? Oh, yeah.
Screaming.
This
Oh,
one?
yeah, like Happy Lucemon. He looks even more like Homer now. Did I say Lucemon? I mean Lotmon. Happy
It
Lotmon.
was this one, wasn't it? Like, I know they reuse this a lot, but it was that version of it, was it?
I think so. That's the one they kept using, and then I think slightly later on they just moved them around so those two are in the middle.
Yeah.
But I think it's the same. Like they don't even look. They look like they're like I drew them on a page. That's how bad that animation looks. Especially Plotmon.
Yeah. Also,
And yeah,
can we
this
talk
people just stood there.
Yeah, can we talk about this super mega ultra like Power Rangers Mega Blaster attack? That that Susanamon starts at one end of the sphere, spins the whole way around, and it seems like it takes an age
Oh, it
to
does.
get there.
Yeah.
And Lucemon just stands there going, I could have moved.
And he didn't even had he given a look when he was being scanned or something like, haha, this was the plan all along. But he didn't.
Yeah.
Like it works out for him, obviously, that the whatever half of him was scanned and now he's just a big evil. But he didn't indicate that this was something that he wanted.
No, because he didn't even know Susanamon was a thing. He's like, who are you?
Yeah.
Because it clearly wasn't Susanamon that beat him the last time.
Yeah.
It's not like the 10 ancient warriors came together to form this thing.
Where does he keep that weapon?
Hammer space. Like, just summoning magic.
Just reaches from behind him and it's there.
I guess, yeah. The pocket dimension on his back.
Yeah.
But it is.
yeah,
It's just Magna Garurumon's armor and Kaiser Greymon's sword gun thing stacked on top of each other.
Yeah, and he went the whole way around the circle and around to Lucemon's waist. And Lucemon could have just raised up a little bit.
Or, while Susanamon is slicing the dark area in half,
Fly at him.
fly at him and punch him. You were doing that very well at the start of the episode. You went all JoJo's on him. The weapon of Susanamon is called the Orochi, and according to the lore, it was made in a secret installation in the US.
What?
We'll have to look up Susanamon's Wikimon entry when we're done here. It was created by the US government to have a weapon on par with the granny created by Japan.
Is that why it looks like a spaceship?
Possibly. That is possibly why it looks like a spaceship then, yeah.
I was like, why is that an airplane?
So even in Digimon, there's a quasi-Cold War going on.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense. Governments will still hate each other, even if, there's...
I mean, it's accurate writing to put it in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, Japan comes up with a super weapon, America's gonna create their own, just in case.
Yeah.
So... having said that, I'll go take out my doggo now. Oh, what? And
Make it back for the finale, though.
Yeah.
We're gonna keep talking so you don't miss it.
Yeah, you're gonna watch episode 50 with us, and you're gonna like it. Well, you probably won't like it, but the watch-along at least.
So the nuke then, yeah.
Yeah. He's the god of storms. He could have controlled the weather.
Yeah.
Yeah, Susanoo, yeah. Like the actual god Susanoo. Yeah.
Like, why give
and
them...
that would have been cool
Why give
foreshadowing.
them... Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Why give them the power of weather back then if you're not going to use it when they're the actual weather god?
Yeah, that would have been cool foreshadowing. What did you guys talk about in the 30 minutes I missed? We've been watching Frontier episode 49 and just
It'll take me about 20 minutes, way too much to wait for me. Have you seen us talk, Rico?
You've been here long enough, right, to know how much we ramble. So I'll go look up Susanumon's profile while we wait for Reiko.
Be careful, there might be spoilers on it.
There shouldn't be for the actual, like just this. Right, so according to the reference book, told of in Oriental legends, it is the strongest destructive god and the god which governs over regeneration.
Okay.
It is told that when the network system descends into chaos, it will erase the existing system and create a new one. Yeah, that's what Lucemon's trying to do. Its special moves are slicing and stabbing everything in the world. Sorry, everything in the world! With the Sword of Light emanated from the Zero Arms Orochi, and an ultimate technique in which it points the Sword of Light emanated from the Orochi at the heavens, which then rain incessant bolts of lightning upon the ground.
Typo.
No. The bolts rain down
Oh,
incessantly.
both of them rain down. Yeah.
Which
the comma. That's what put me off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which then rain incessant bolts of lightning upon the ground. So it's, yeah, bolt of lightnings just rain down.
If it was just the Sword of Light emanate from the
Yeah.
which then rains down, would make more sense. But because it's both, it's rain. Yeah.
Yeah. Named for Yamata no Orochi. Yeah, so there's nothing there about the US thing.
Ama no?
Huh?
Yakuza.
Ama no Habakiri is, yeah. But
That's not what you said though. Oh. When
Uh-huh.
you click on it, there's something. Okay.
Yeah, I knew what I was doing.
Are there spoilers in here?
For yeah, you know, for Japanese folklore, yeah, lots of spoilers. Have you how up to date are you on Japanese folklore?
Damn.
Hmm?
They're weeping because they were forced to give Orochi, one of their daughters, every year for 7 years.
Jesus.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, it's pronounced Susa no O. As opposed to Susan.
As opposed to Susan, yeah. Fushi Inada Hime gets turned into a comb. Oh, but anyway. Digital Zawardo.
Oh, the other 30 minutes at the start? What happened at the start? My mother frightened the shit out of me.
Yeah.
We
covered what we'll be doing for like so yeah. Oh yeah, so like at the start we were doing our housekeeping, so we were like on Sunday we'll be watching 02, the movie, and then on Wednesday or Sunday the following week we'll be doing our Apocalymon retrospective to go through all of Ali's comments. And on the other day we don't know what we're doing yet. So keep an eye out.
Yeah, so 15th to the 20th, 21st?
Yeah. So
Nothing that week, 21st.
Yeah. So 15th to 21st of July, it'll be nothing that week. And then when we come back on Wednesday 24th, that's when we'll be starting Cross Wars Hunters.
Yeah.
And Liberator.
Finally.
Yeah, it's enough time for you to catch up, Meg.
Yeah.
I'll work out a plan for Liberator
Yeah,
so
what
that we
way
have
you wanna-
something to talk about because.
So we make a little, like, not a schedule per se, but, talk about this thing, talk about the lore,
Yeah.
talk about, so we kind of get everything in there.
Yeah. And what I might do as well is when I get paid, might look into trying to get a collection of one of the other mangas, so that we have a physical copy we can go through and maybe read the manga.
Yeah.
So, because I don't know what way we're doing Hunters yet. If we're gonna do Hunters Wednesday and Sunday and just breeze through it, or on the days that we can't talk about Liberator because there just isn't enough content to, because we're in the middle of a duel. Like, what do we do? So I would like to have some sort of backup plan, and I think a manga could be a fun little.
Savers.
No, we did Savers.
More savers.
No, we've already
Dumb savers.
we've already
Data
watched
Squad.
it. God damn you! You can do that on your own.
I will.
So yeah. So that's
A lie. I don't have it.
That's all to be worked out.
Wait, do you have Data Squad?
The discs downstairs, signed by Quentin Flynn, are American.
So they won't work in anything we have
No.
in there. No.
Unless you've got a region-free DVD player
Not yet.
floating around.
Not yet.
Funny because AJ was playing The World a couple of weeks ago. Yep, and I will be again soon once I'm done with Yakuza Kiwami 2. So this episode, like, again, a lot more engaging. I could have done without all of the stock footage, though.
Oh, so much stock footage.
Like, they just let everybody individually have their evolutions.
Yeah.
One
like, I
after
get
the
they're
other.
not gonna get to do it again or whatever, but what was the point?
Yeah. And then everybody was naked in this episode.
Yeah. Why do they need to be naked? Why can't they just be
'cause
glowing
it's a
and wearing their
purity
clothes?
thing.
You can be pure while wearing clothes.
I know, but cultural dissonance or some nonsense.
Underwear.
Yeah, well, it doesn't exist. Being naked is your whole.
Actually, is it weirder?
I think
For
it'd
them
be
to
weirder
be-
to be in underwear.
Yeah, would it be? Yeah. Yeah, it would
Because they
actually be
designed
weirder
some
because
weird
they'd
frilly
be.
thing for Izumi.
That's true, but that's what I'm saying. Like, it's the purity thing, So they have nothing or whatever. But if they cover them up, then they're shaming them for having body parts. They didn't draw them this time.
Yeah, they
though.
didn't draw them. It's not like Tamers where Takato's Wang is just on screen.
Yeah.
So there is that.
Although if you pause at the right moment when the two boys are glowing,
Yeah.
the way they were kind of fizzing and there was like lines. There's a little line right in the middle for Koji.
I'm glad I didn't notice that.
I noticed it because I was making sure that there was no naked children. Because I caught it the last time, and you didn't believe me until I showed you. So.
Yeah, to be fair, during Tamers, I did not believe Takato's Wang was just hanging out. So, and then you made me go back and look, and it's like, yeah, okay, fair enough.
That
There
was
it
right.
is.
So I was making sure they didn't do that again because that would just be fucking weird.
Desmond says, I watched Kill la Kill to know that being clothed is also a problem. I don't think it counts as fan service when everybody's like, covered in light. When they're, they had those
their
zoom
angle.
ins.
Their angle is such a way that you can't see anything anyway.
Yeah, which is good.
Actually, does Zumi have boobs?
I wasn't looking.
Yeah, no, I'm just curious.
And
Because the boys were angled so you could only see their chest, so...
yeah, I think she was angled the same as the boys, but her light might have been heavier or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. Henry Wang.
Like, I don't want to look, but I'm also curious if they drew that. You know what I mean? She does?
Was it here? Or was it before this?
Well, they're coming after him now, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's around
That's
this part
around
because
here.
they're flying. Yeah. Desmond would know.
Yeah, somehow that's not shocking.
I was gonna say something else there, but
Oh, well, this is when they start attacking, so I don't know, there's not enough episode left for it to be here.
No, was it when they were flying into the world? So it'd be before that?
Hmm.
No, I mean before he rises.
Oh. Oh, yeah,
Yeah, there it is.
So, there's everyone. You can't see anything.
No.
There's nothing there on anybody, thankfully.
Snowy mountains.
You could have interesting definition of the term mountain.
Snowy hills.
Mounds. That somehow sounds worse.
Yeah, it does.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
But it shouldn't, because mounds are smaller than hills are smaller than mountains, but
I forgot about that. His toe makes it look like he has a...
oh, yeah, Koji's toe makes, because of the position of his body, Koji's toe makes it look like he has a third leg.
It looks very strange.
Yeah.
Screenshot that, please. I'll cut it down to just him.
Okay, but yeah, no, there's not, you don't see anything on Azumi,
No.
thankfully. Like, I'm not like I'm, thankfully in a good sense.
No one's mounting
they had
Zoe.
sense. Like they had common sense not to.
Yeah.
And then when they do their close-ups, they pull her back a bit so that you don't animate below the shoulder.
Yeah.
So they did good. They did good.
Don't know why Junpei looks so muscly though.
As you said, they didn't draw his belly, so he just looks like a fucking thick
They
unit.
made him all buff in the shoulders.
Yeah, they just made him look like a thick unit.
Mm.
What a weird
Why
way
are you
this
so
is.
far away?
I don't, because I'm leaning back.
Ah.
And the tracking on this camera pays attention to how close I am to it.
Yeah.
I like. So talking about the episode itself and not getting hung up on, stuff like that. I did like the punching match at the start.
Yeah, that was fun.
But then Susanamon just got his butt kicked
Yeah.
until he was like, actually no, I can split apart and come back together. And then I think from there, for me, the episode kind of went downhill.
Yeah.
Because once
Lucemon getting punched in the face was fun.
Yeah, but then once Susanamon started the longest attack in the history of ever.
And Lucemon just stood there going, ah!
Yeah, rather than just punching Susanamon again.
Yeah. Or fucking moving out of the way in general.
Just in general, yeah.
Just move.
Instead you get, I was so close to the human world! And then he dies.
Yeah.
And it's kind of a bullshit excuse reason that we have this form of Lucemon.
Yeah, like I said, they've been scanning evil this whole time to purify it. Why did it only scan the good stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit of a...
Bit of a disconnect there between the start of the show and the end of the show.
Yeah, just a smidge of a disconnect. So between that and then like the fucking 6 minutes of stock footage that we got, and then just the weird animation that kept going in this episode with like Lotmon and everyone just being drawn really off model, and
Yeah, bring up that shot.
they look like they were.
Like I said, they look like they're sketched on paper and just coloured in.
I was gonna say they look like they look like they were drawn by the artists of Shin-chan. That was gonna be my take on it. They were drawn by the artists of Shin-chan.
What are you doing? You're
no.
going to OBS?
No. Oh, you want me to pop it up on screen? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. We'll come back to the so
Pictures.
get the waifu out of the way. And Okay, thank God. I was like, where did they go? So, yeah, this screenshot, like, what happened here?
Look at Lotmon and Plotmon and Patamon. There's no depth to them or anything.
No. There's no shading. There's nothing that makes them look like 3. There's nothing that makes them look like...
At least they put shading on the kids, but there's absolutely nothing on them.
No.
And even then, the kids still look flat. I know they're not 3D as such, but
but there's no depth perception to this.
Yeah. Like if there was no shadow under Tomoki's hat, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, awful. And then they just kept showing this without any movement.
And then there was that one scene where they just
animated the mouth.
Yeah. They just had the mouths move. Hey, Reiko, welcome back.
Welcome back.
We haven't started the episode yet, so
you have to watch it.
Yeah, so it's I don't know how to score this episode.
No.
Because I liked it better than the last episode.
I was thinking it was a 2 until after get all the punching. It was starting out strong, and then I was like, okay, if it gets better, then it'll be a 2.5, and then maybe something else. But the monster didn't make any sense. Scanning the evil, not being able to scan the evil, didn't make any sense. Why does he have 2 eggs? He's one being, whether he has light and darkness inside him or not. He's one being.
Yeah.
Why make 2 eggs?
I really don't know, because that in theory means if they had killed Lucemon as like child form, he would also split off into 2 eggs.
Yeah.
But that doesn't make sense because there's no Devi equivalent to that form.
Yeah.
He's just all angel.
So yeah, I don't get it. And if you scan the evil, is he just... Is he a good angel now?
Yeah, because like the whole thing about them not only being able to scan the good parts is weird, because the whole point of the scanning is to purify.
Yeah. So
like it seems like they just want...
The holy data didn't need to be purified.
No. I would have almost rathered they kind of repeated what they did with Child Lucemon and just had him absorb some source of energy or power and change again, rather than this weird thing where he's got 2 Digitama and you can only scan half of him but not the other half. And like all the other stuff is fine, them chasing after him, although where they are in that doesn't really work.
So dubious. They're just in a random tunnel that he's melted through something, but
because once he came through the train station and digitized it, I was like, initially I thought, oh okay, well this is just so he can hijack all the computers and like bring his message up or whatever. But now they're just in this melted void, and I don't quite know where the end goal for that is.
Yeah, like they were melting the bit of the train station, and that made sense, because, you know, we were like, okay, he's going to push his way out and,
and
end up in the
turn
sky.
He'll turn up over the skies of like Shinjuku or the train station Shibuya, isn't it?
Yeah. Sorry.
Sorry, does it again.
I was in the middle of laying back when you said that, so... Ow. But yeah, it's annoying. And then again, they think they can attack him in the forms they're in. It's just...
Yeah.
It just took your strongest form to take him down and turn him into this.
Yeah. And now you're like attacking him with your base forms again, because that worked out so well against the last form of him.
Yeah.
So why would it work against his new evolve form?
Yeah. Like, I get evolving to those forms to fly there. That made sense, but not the stock footage. But that part makes some sense. Go after him that way because they can fly.
Yeah.
But once you get there...
Yeah.
It's
so
just...
there was a point where I'm like, this show wants to be good. Like, this ending wants to be good. and it's trying to keep the viewer engaged with what's going on. But the art clearly shows a team that just gave up.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna give it a 2. Because I still like it better than Koichi's Last Wish.
I like it better than
But
that,
I don't think I like
think
it.
it's a higher score.
No, that's what I mean. I don't think it's a higher score. I think like it in a stacking, like 49 goes above 48.
What? No.
No?
Well, the animation in this was worse than that one. And that brought it down. Because it was just the same screenshot over and over and over.
Yeah, you know what? That is valid. That is fair. And then like the 5 minutes of stock footage.
But yeah, there was more stock footage in this episode than episode, as far as I'm concerned.
No, you're right. You're right. Maybe a 2 is being, as much as I like this episode more than Koichi's Last Wish.
I like the
There's
start.
enough
I like the
against-
start of this episode more than the last episode. But that, like I said, it was a 2 when he was getting punched, but then it just kind of fell off.
Mm.
So I'm like, I liked that bit better than the last episode, but I don't think I liked the episode as a whole better than the last one. Like, it kept me engaged for stupid reasons.
Hmm.
Just, you're sitting there in the horror movie going, why did you run up the stairs, you idiot? That kind of engaged, not
Okay, well, look,
entertaining engaged.
I'm going to delete this then. And,
Sorry, I don't mean to talk you down into it something
No.
else, but I'm going to give it a 1.5.
Yeah, okay. So, 1.5. Okay. Do you have a favorite character?
Oh.
Or is this an NA situation?
Lucemon for being a feral creature that's just destroying everything. For taking over the world. Lucemon, our glorious new leader.
Fair enough.
I don't know. None of the kids did anything really, except get hurt, and their attacks didn't work. They just kept making him expand.
Yeah. Like, was he healing or was he getting more muscly? At first,
He
I
was
thought
getting bigger,
Yeah.
but then
they reused that
they
same
reused
heal-
the same footage instead of making him bigger again.
No, fuck it. Fine. I still seem to like the show more than you. Marginally.
Yeah.
I don't know even about a favorite character for this.
So I give it to Lucemon.
I don't have no. I don't even think being a big.
He's a big mindless monster.
Yeah.
But obviously the little thing in the ball is controlling the mindless monster.
Yeah.
Because it said the attack name and then he did it.
And then
So
he
it's
did
like
it,
his
yeah.
tamer.
Lucemon is his own tamer.
He's his own tamer, yeah.
But
But it's confusing because the thing inside that ball is
and
like...
why did they need 2 Digivice to load Lucemon's data? Because Lucemon now has all the data the Royal Knights sucked up. So
They had to put the entire digital world into those 2 Digivices.
those all 5 of them should have been scanning him.
They should have been scanning him and they should have exploded. That's way too much data for anything. Didn't have the budget to make the finale, yeah.
I would have given favorite characters to Susanomon, if not for the attack that took forever.
Yeah.
If that swinging beam attack, Yamata no Orochi or whatever the fuck it's called, if that didn't take 2 minutes alone and have Lucemon just stand there, I probably would have given it.
Yeah,
to
like I'm
Susanomon.
giving it to angry animal Lucemon as opposed to the one that stood there screeching like a girl.
Lucemon at least has a cool final
Like a
form
damsel.
that isn't
Let me rephrase that. Like a damsel, not like a girl.
Lucemon at least has a cool final form that isn't Omegamon Samurai. So at least he's better than the kids.
Mm.
Goddamn Omegamon.
At least he's interesting with this little thing on the inside. The thing inside Lucemon, it looks like it's black and white, almost like a yin. Is it yin yang?
Yeah.
It's yin
Yin-yang, yeah.
Yeah. It kind of looks like that. So is the good part of him in there, except the egg flew off with the good part and the data was all scanned?
Damsel in distress, Megmon.
Damsel in distress Lucemon. Distressed Lucemon face.
Really don't know who. I don't think I have a favorite character in this episode.
Like, nobody really did anything. Give it to Akira forehead.
No. That's not even like the dog in the alleyway in Atmon.
He didn't do it.
No, it was.
Well, I mean, the dog in Atmon. He chased the kid, but. You really going in /A?
I'm gonna go in /A again.
Okay.
Because nobody did anything this episode. Everyone just got naked and attacked Lucemon.
Lucemon burned a hole in the earth. I'm okay with that. Take us all down.
So, final episode time then.
Yeah. It was stupid when the message came up on screen as well, as if he had actually taken over our screen.
Yeah.
But then the credits ran, so it just ruined it anyway.
Yeah. It's like,
if it was on TV and they didn't run the credits for that episode.
That would have been fun.
I know legally they're not supposed to do that, but, well, one of our TV channels used to just cut off all the credits for the news. But if they had planned that in advance to cut off the credits there, that get the kids going, oh,
Yeah, and I think that was the intention. Like, oh no, he's come through to our world.
Yeah.
You're meant to, like, empathize that, like, you're the kids are fighting for you.
Yeah.
But then the credits run and your immersion is just gone. Look,
yeah.
And as you said, look, legally they have to, because
people deserve to be credited for their
People deserve
work.
to be credited, and also you've got a licensing agreement to play that ending song, that ending song, like, however many times in the show.
And again, they could have planned these things in advance.
Yeah.
But I don't know. There were so many different ways to do these things.
Yeah.
Yeah, this could do with a reboot with way better writers and way better animation.
Yeah.
Did 2020 benefit from being in this time instead of like 1990s animation?
No, because they kept the art style very much the same, and 2020 has I called it out a lot in my original reviews, and I'm very curious to see how I feel about it going back and watching it. But 2020 has a lot of points where characters aren't flying, their PNGs are just being dragged across the screen. So
it's lazy.
Yeah, but they try to keep the...
So even new technology doesn't benefit from it?
No. The evolution sequences look snappier. I'll certainly give it that. And there are points where, like, it does look like budget went into the show. But ultimately,
they just can't keep one team throughout.
Yeah, and that's... I get that. Especially with Toei having, like, a bunch of different projects like One Piece and Dragon Ball.
Yeah, but...
And that happened, I think it was 2020 that happened, where a bunch of the artists went off to work on One Piece for 6 weeks. And this quality of Digimon of 2020 really drops. And then those artists come back and the show is like, oh, okay, this is watchable again. So I'm getting ready for that all over again.
Yuki said yes, but COVID. That is true.
Yeah.
They did have to deal with COVID in the middle of that, so I suppose I can let them off the hook for that.
Yeah, but it is also a case of, like, they're using new technology to try and mimic an art style from 25 years ago.
Yeah.
It's just because it's newer, it's not as heavy. It's going to be... I think what I'm getting at will make more sense when we're watching the two Taichis and companies side by side almost.
Yeah.
It's like, it's trying to be the old art style, but it's sleeker. And it's like, it's not the old art style, it's an imitation. It doesn't... The fields aren't there.
Yeah.
It's not what you remember that show being.
Yeah.
It's an interpretation of it. Oh, so are we ready for episode 50?
Can we take a quick bathroom break?
I should have saw that coming.
Yeah, we've been live for how long?
I just thought you'd want to get through it as quickly as possible.
Yes, but my bladder, isn't watching. I mean, you can keep talking. I'll only be a minute. Unless you also need to take a bathroom break.
Just go.
Okay. Don't take me off screen.
I don't have the energy for that. I don't. Does that imply there's a limit to how much data the Digivices can hold? It should. I mean, Lucemon has all of the digital world data that the Royal Knights took. as well as all the information that like anyone got before that, because the Royal Knights took it. So in theory, I would have it should in theory it should implicate that the Digivices only have so much data they can hold on to. But I would have just preferred that you don't even entertain that idea and you just have the whole cast scan him as a group effort to make it look like Izumi and the others are worth a damn. So I don't know, guys. I'm beyond burnt out. Like, I'm on this show at least. I am beyond burnt out. Today is going to be our Independence Day. We'll just have to wait another hour, I think. Again, we watch the episode, we do the rankings, and then we tally up favorite characters and such. I think we've got another like hour and change before we can truly deem this Independence Day. And now I'm going to tag out and let you talk to the chat.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I just noticed that my new socks have dyed my Crocs black.
Oh. That's... I don't know what that says more about.
Oh, you're having a seizure. Oh, God. You okay?
Nope. Oh, yeah.
Look at what are you doing back there? You know what? I'm gonna fix this. No? Is it not working? Oh. I'm the AJ now.
No! Imposter!
Oh, I'm the AJ now. What'll I do? I'm trying to think of a dance I can do, but I can't think of any. 2 megs, yes. Let's see if I can do this. No? Oh no. Oh, it can't fathom the Macarena. Can we do this? No. Is it working? Can anyone guess what kind of dance I'm trying to do? Oh, I don't want to watch this episode. I think rewatching 2020 again and watching Young Hunters. Gonna burn you even more, AJ. AJ watching 2020 again is gonna be fun. I was trying to make the model do the caramel dancing, but no. It just doesn't know how to cope when the hands are below the desk. Dub 2020? I feel like we'll have to watch that at some stage, but I don't want to pay for that. That's expensive. Has anyone watched it? Like, has anyone actually seen how it is? Like, is it any good? Oh, I better move.
Get the fuck out of my chair.
Out of your chair, out of your body.
Oh.
Ugh. Oh god.
Oh, look at that. I'm gonna strangle you. Okay.
Your slap didn't work. Haha. Take that. Ha.
Rude. Anyway. Ow!
That was delayed reaction. That's on a delay, remember?
Oh, yeah. I think rewatching 2020 again and watching Young Hunters is going to burn you even more. I didn't hate Young Hunters is the thing. I was one of the few defenders of it. I understand why people hate it, but I didn't come out of it going, I'm never watching that again.
Can I have a packet of crisps?
Could have got them while I was away.
Can I have a packet, please?
So, time for episode 50.
With my crisps? Please?
It's time for episode 50. So,
With crisps?
starting Digimon...
I bought you ice cream earlier.
starting... We're starting Digimon Frontier, episode 50 now, so get your snacks ready, chat.
On you.
Ow.
Hit you with the butt.
Um,
Not my butt, the stress butt.
so get your snacks ready and get your fireworks.
Yes, get my snacks ready, please.
So, starting...
Get my snacks! Why isn't Meg allowed to have snacks?
Because if Hildy's not allowed to have snacks, you're not allowed to have snacks.
I'm allowed to have snacks. Nobody's paying me money to not have snacks.
Sure you are, you're paying yourself.
That doesn't count.
3, 2, 1. The final episode. Let's get the hell out of here. It's
Please
the
tell me-
final episode. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do.
Please tell me you called this episode The Final Frontier.
No, I called it Independence Day.
Oh.
I will go back and change it to the Final Frontier later, though. Because we're celebrating our Independence Day from this show.
Yeah.
But the VOD will be called the Final Frontier.
I asked chat if any of them had seen the 2020 dub.
Yeah. I've seen clips on YouTube for, like, the evolutions, but...
Also, I missed a bit of chat because I got distracted making you dance.
Don't make me dance, then. Pay attention to the chat. Chat deserves better.
Oh, Yuki said Meg is pretty enough to be a damsel. Susanamon is still charging his move. It's probably a non-paying option. Yeah, but we're not gonna, we're not gonna do that. Heard people say it was okay. Desmond said a little, but not yet.
It kind of just came and went. I don't remember... That's what I was kind of saying about when we were watching the Savers ending. I think it didn't do as well as they had hoped. I think it kind of floundered, and that's why the franchise feels like it's in, like, recession again.
Yeah.
Because they tried to bring back the original characters. They tried to go back to the beginning. Back to the summer memory.
That's Bondi, just the summer memory.
Yeah. And it just kind of came and went. And maybe that's a consequence of the dub taking so long to get out.
Yeah.
Back when the original aired, we wouldn't have had the access to know there even was a Japanese version.
Yeah.
So everyone had already watched it by the time the dub came out. And then when it did come out, it was like $30 for 13 episodes.
Yeah, so only people who really were fans of it were going to do that.
Or didn't value their wallets.
Yeah. That's what I mean, though. People who didn't really like it weren't going to watch the dub.
No.
They weren't going to put themselves through that again. In a way that would give profit anyway.
Where I feel like had it gone to syndicated TV or being at a more accessible streaming service,
Yeah, if it had been on, like,
Maybe it could have gotten the
I
popularity.
don't know, Cartoon Network or something.
Yeah. It could have appealed to that audience it was looking for.
Yeah. Happening inside Shibuya Station. So are they still coming up through it then?
I guess.
Is that what it's implying? Okay, so they're in the elevator shaft, I guess?
Have they been in this whole part that all this time? It was on Cartoon Network and Jetix? Yeah, back in the day.
No, we mean 2020.
But we mean 2020. If it was on a more syndicated or available to view network, it might have, got the audience it was looking for. Like Jetix doesn't even exist anymore. The miracle never happened. Instead of sticking it on the Microsoft store for $30 for
Yeah, like what kids are going to be watching it there?
Yeah.
Yeah, they've forgotten they can fly again.
No, he tried to evolve to fly and Koji told him no.
Oh, okay. I mean, they can at least fly to get out of here.
But
Oh, they're really all going to say it, aren't they?
yeah. For fuck's sake. Oh, here's the thing from the ending. Fuck Koichi, though.
Yeah.
Well, they really did just pull that bit from the ending for this.
But edited him out.
Yeah. Stop crying and go fight.
They should be a little jump scared by the evil ones.
Yeah. Pick them up. Are they channeling their force ghosts? Or are they gonna... No, how do you... Lucemon, Satan mode.
Give them some extra power while you're here.
Let everyone else fusion evolve while you're here, Ophanimon. Serafimon. Where did the black Digivice come from? Did you see that?
No?
Right, what? Hold on.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6!
6. Whose hand is that?
What the fuck? They just reused the stock footage. Like, they just cut this out of a scene from earlier and put
Yeah.
the train station ruins in behind it.
Yeah.
Koichi's not even here.
Yeah, that's his sleeve, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not even like Koichi's holding them both up.
Yeah. Are they gonna turn around and his Force Ghost is gonna be standing there too?
Like, what the hell? Stakes on, like, the final episode, and nobody caught this. Nobody on the editing team, and wait a
They
minute.
managed to edit him out of the other shot and
Yeah,
forget about it here.
Forget about him here. And then, like, he's not even on the split screen.
Yeah.
Oh, they can all do it now.
Oh, they're all just being batteries.
Mm.
Or are they all gonna be naked inside?
Oh, yep, they're all naked. Oh, yep. Oh, they gave Izumi a butt crack.
I mean, it would also be weird if she didn't have one.
Oh, he finally made it.
How fucking long were they in that elevator?
He's
He's just on his tail. If it took him,
Satan tried to crawl out of the hole in the earth. 4 and 6.
if it took him that long to get up there, he's been flying constantly this whole time. How did they get up there that fast?
Right?
So is this some kind of tunnel where we're still technically in the digital world?
I guess. I hate this show.
We have so much power! Oh no, a bug.
Yeah. Oh, I'm having this now.
You need to calm down.
Yeah. Oh, this is annoying me.
It's
Like,
just
As long,
Shedinja?
yeah. Like as. Oh, those little things above him. They should have like the Demon Lord symbols.
Mm.
Um.
So yeah, he literally got to the edge of...
The edge of creation, I guess. Yeah. The little thing is called Lucemon larva mode.
Are they inside the ball?
No,
No?
not having the crowns is the only good thing here.
Yeah, they're in the ball. Okay. So does that have the memory of the other Lucemon?
Seems to, even though it was scanned. As you know, look, as happy as I'm.
Wait, so they punched the
larva thing and killed it, so now this yoke's going berserk.
Right.
Look, as happy as I am, Susanamon didn't just turn up and one-shot something and save the day. He was also made to look like a chump.
Yeah. Literally just went, oh god, a bug!
Yeah.
And died.
Oh, nice.
Oh, they're sealing him again?
Incessant,
oh,
thunderbolts.
Yeah. Magic gunboat!
The longest attack in the world! Figuratively and literally.
Can you not just shoot it directly at what you're aiming for, no?
Yeah, why can't he just point the thing and fire the sword at it?
I know they don't move out of the way anyway, but why not? So the digicode is coming out of that one.
Oh, come on, Patamon! Oh, the larva's still alive.
That's just all the spirits, okay.
Yeah.
They still have to do everything one at a time. Worst villain ever.
Yeah?
Worst final boss ever.
What the fuck? One. It's over. That's it. They're done.
What a load of shit.
At least it... Yeah, Fairyman spoke Italian.
I was just gonna say the digital world was coming back from the Lucemon monster.
Yeah.
But they scanned the rest of it, so why weren't their Digivices doing that? Oh god. Yeah, I'd prefer if there was a Lolly Yggdrasil in this, at least it'd be different.
Yeah. Cross Wars did Lucemon better.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, did they just yeet them?
Yeah.
Good luck when you get to that burned down train station.
They don't even get to say goodbye. Yeah, like they don't even get to say goodbye. It's just yeet into the hole. Why can't Digimon go to the human world? It happens in every other show. What's so special about this universe?
I saw that coming. They sent him flying because of the elastic band.
Yeah. But he can apparently do skids in the air, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Can you give him his normal eyes back, please?
This sucks more than the end of Adventure when it's all like, oh.
course he's still alive. I told you, he's in a coma. Also, why did they still have their Digivices?
I don't know.
Did those not just, like, evaporate?
Or turn back into phones.
Oh yeah, they were their phones originally. Yeah. They could have shown that by, like, that was the last thing he said, and then it turned back into a phone.
Cebu.
Oh, we're back. That's
the same
the
footage.
same footage again. Better go home and celebrate your brother's birthday. Don't you fall down, yeah?
I was just about to say it. Aw, Koichi Nissan.
Mm-hmm.
He just dead. Clear.
Are they bursting into the operating room?
Yep.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, no, they would never be allowed to do this.
They
in a
would
million
never,
years.
ever get that far. They would be hauled out of there so fast. Also, you need key cards to get through those doors.
Fuck off. Magic tears.
Magic tears are bringing him back to life in the OR. Are you kidding me?
They could write it off as medical miracle. He heard a voice he recognized and came back. I mean, that happens all the time, apparently, so...
But there's some serious,
Oh!
Is it going to turn back into a phone now? Also, are the doctors kind of like, what the fuck? Why do these kids have glowing phones?
Yeah!
There they are.
Yeah, there's all their phones. God, retro-looking phones. One of them was just a Nokia 5510.
Yeah.
Oh, God! All the ugly crying faces.
Yeah. But those kids, they
Did she do what Junpei did and just bribe them all with food?
I guess.
That's just fucking Kazu from Tamers.
Yeah, it was. Your dad is still a fucking weirdo, though. I want to learn his dad's perspective on
Yeah,
that.
I totally want. I want to see the dad meet him.
Yeah.
And how that worked out.
Oh, look, he's playing with his bullies again.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, okay, forgiving your bullies is one thing, but playing football with them. What a shit ending! I hate it.
Yeah, fuck you. No, the subtitles shouldn't say for you. They should say fuck you.
What can I do? Go away.
Do you remember the ending of Adventure where it was like, yeah, you've defeated Apocalymon, but once the eclipse happens, you're stuck here. You've got like 2 hours to say goodbye. Wait, what? Yeah, sorry. At least they were able to say goodbye.
Yeah. These guys just got yeeted into the sky.
I was like, oh shit, portal's about to close. See ya. Thanks, I guess.
Like, if anything, all that data that they put back should probably have restored that train station.
Oh yeah. Well, then they could have just got a Trailmon out. Why did they need to go through the portal Lucemon made when they have a perfectly good fucking Trailmon station?
Yeah.
That we know can take characters out because
Yeah.
it took Tomoki's bullies home.
Yeah. And you think with this show being so based around the Trailmon that they would have given a Trailmon a shot in the final episode?
Yeah, like you see that episode from the opening when the Trailmon comes toward the screen or something,
Yeah.
and that's kind of how they close it off. What was this?
The worst ending ever. Oh, that was dreadful.
Oh, that was fucking awful. Could have copied Adventure and let them leave on the train. Yeah, because even Adventure, they went off in the trolley car. Missed opportunity for God Trailmon.
Like with all
what is this ending?
Like with all that data that was restored, surely some of that could have been like the Serafimon and Cherubimon and Ophanimon, and maybe the little babies could have the extra power to revitalize things that he destroyed. Anything. But no. Get the fuck out of here. That's it. That's what they got.
Yeah. You won one battle. Cool. Get the hell out of here.
Spirits were like fucking useless kids.
Look at you. Crying. Look at you. I have to push over an elevator to get you to stop crying. Yeah. Our strength.
Yeah. Because you had so much strength to contribute.
Yeah.
Contribute. Oh.
Yeah, I hate this show all over again.
Yeah, I can see why you hated it.
Oh my god. And then magic tears.
Magic tears. Those kids getting into the ore in general was fucking stupid. They could have done a thing where they were trying to get through and security stopped them and he broke through under because the others were distracting them, maybe. Because that's what happens in other TV shows. That's how the kid in Love Actually gets through the train station or whatever.
The flight.
The airport,
the flight gate to see the girl off. Yeah.
But no. They just all ran into the OR completely. Not one security guard chasing them, nothing. And the doctors just went, okay then.
Is that an OR in the train station, or did they have to run like 6 blocks to get to the hospital?
All the way to the hospital because they asked where he was.
Yeah.
So yeah, they ran all the way to the hospital, all the way through the hospital, got in, no problems. Like, I know hospitals back then didn't have the enhanced security we have today, but they had security guards. And unattended children were not allowed to run frantically through the hospital. And especially not into the parts that are, authorized personnel only.
Yeah, like, I get you want to have a happy ending and all, but there had to be a better way to do it than this.
Yeah.
There had to be!
It annoys me extra because I'm watching a medical drama at the moment.
Yeah.
Not even the magic tear, just the getting in there.
Yeah. You've one season left?
Yeah, I'm on episode 7 of season 20.
Oh, okay, so you have 10 episodes left then.
Yeah.
Fun.
But yeah, that ending was just stupid. All those doctors just stood back from this child that they're supposed to be saving his life.
Yeah, imagine being the doctor with the defibrillator pads and suddenly his brother runs up and starts hugging him and you're like, sir?
Yeah.
I'm holding 300 joules of fucking electricity here. Please clear! You can hug him when we pronounce time of death. Because he was clearly brain dead.
Yeah, his eyes were all... he was dead.
Yeah. But the Digivices, I guess, had his soul because he was...
someone said his data had been eaten or whatever by Lucemon, so technically they got the data back and that was his soul.
Oh, the dead are alive, yeah.
Yeah. Also, in the case of Izumi, it never was that she didn't like to socialize. It was the other girls discriminated against her.
Yeah, she wanted to be friends, and everyone else went,
Yeah,
"Get out of here,
She
Hafu."
wanted to, yeah. That's it. She wanted to be friends with everyone, and that one girl was friends with her until everyone went, "Why are you friends with her?"
Yeah.
So
she did what Junpei did and bribed them all with Italian food.
yeah. But
Even
that
though-
doesn't mean
even
they
though-
like her.
Yeah, but even though the point of Junpei's story was you can't bribe people to be friends with you.
Yeah. And those people just like him now?
Yeah.
No, they don't.
Like
he might have learned some lessons about having friends, but that doesn't mean those people are going to like him and just hang out with him straight away.
yeah.
Especially not the kid from Tamers.
Yeah, why was Kenta in the background?
Yeah.
Why is Kenta being friends with Junpei tracks though.
Yeah.
In a weird way that does make sense.
Losers.
Yeah, that might be it.
Food is the way to people's hearts, but I can see teenage girls like that being, ooh, free food. Let's just use her for the food. We don't actually like her.
Yeah.
So she still hasn't made friends.
Let's put Beelzebub back up here so we can shoot the TV.
Mm-hmm.
There. When Takuya was running down the stairs, wasn't that just the exact same scene with Koichi, but they just edited Takuya in? I thought that, and with the amount of
Do they have the
reused
same
footage-
shoes?
No, but you just edit Takuya's feet in over.
Yeah.
But like,
Or did they just recolor his shoes?
I'd probably just recolored, yeah. But I mean, you just edit them in, and change redraw the shoe, and
Just leave the background play behind.
Yeah. But because with the amount of reused footage these 3 episodes had.
Yeah, like that. We can always tell that scene of all the people coming off that train is the same one because it says Shibuya in the back.
Yeah.
And they never fixed it. Like in Japan, in train stations, in English, I'm pretty sure they know how to spell Shibuya.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do. So I just, oh my god,
Yeah.
So Susanomon is useless as well.
Yeah. Like they were all powered up, ready to go. And
Bug!
yeah, literally. Like that bug, I don't understand why that bug is so strong.
That's the...
Like I know it's part of the monster, but it's also not.
Yeah, larval mode indicates that it can go to like a cocoon mode and rehatch into something else.
Yeah.
So, in theory, it should be like the start of the evolution cycle, not the final part of it.
Yeah, it's confusing because it being a larva implies there's more.
Yeah, it implies it should be able to evolve again and again.
Yeah.
And for some reason, it's still a mega level. Yeah.
Oh.
1. And like the bit at the end where they're all hyped up and ready to go, and there's a magic Koichi arm just holding.
Yeah. Like I said, they edited him out of the bit from the ending screen.
Yeah, where they were all shaking hands.
Yeah, because he's shaking hands with
Lucemon.
Yeah. So they edited him out of that, but they didn't bother to edit his hand out of where they all put the Digivice.
Yeah.
They could have recolored the sleeve so it would be 2 of Koichi's hands or something.
Yeah.
Or Koji's hands.
Because it's clearly taken from an earlier scene where they all did that to facilitate the hyper spirit evolution. It's clearly taken from a scene there where they were going wind into fire and light into dark.
And if it wasn't, what idiots for drawing his hand in.
Yeah.
If it wasn't a scene from before, or maybe it was, but it wasn't in the show, they just didn't use it, and then they reused it for this.
Yeah.
Either way, that hand should not be there.
Someone should have caught that before it went to print. I'm telling you, these last 3 episodes feel like the staff stopped caring.
They just gave up.
It really does feel like they just gave up toward the end.
Yeah, like they took the budget and spent it on food and not what they were supposed to be spending it on.
Blackjack and hookers.
Yeah.
coke.
Well, with the way the Japanese animation industry has always run, you probably need some stimulants to get through your work.
Yeah, technology has advanced. How the sausage is made has not.
2, 1, yeah.
Like, there is a part of me that, like, again, this ending wants to be good. There's a lot of good ideas in here, but execution.
Yeah.
People ask why I think Apmon is the best anime. And I do a lot of complaining about Apmon for how much I love it, because it's got some pointless filler arcs. The unfortunate man joke can get a bit grating once it's every episode. But it's all about how you leave them. Right? One of my biggest problems with Apmon is that at this point in the show, like 44, 45, there's a filler arc for no reason.
Yeah.
And then the plot kicks in, and then it's all like the god level stuff, and Leviathan being like, I led you here! Ha 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 ha! And that's amazing. But Apmon does such a good job of having its ending be a huge fulfillment of everything that came before it.
Yeah.
That it's all about how you leave them.
Yeah.
And this is the opposite of that.
This is so bad that we've given the writing the monster of the week because the villain wasn't even good enough to mention. And we did it more than once, as far as I'm concerned.
The animation in this one,
and the writing.
There's the writing. I'm pretty sure we've done the writing on one of the other ones, but
Yeah, 1. I don't know if I even have a favorite character.
I still somehow like this show more than you do.
0.04%.
Yeah. Marginal error. Or
Like, if we round to 1 decimal point, we both like a 2.4.
Yeah.
So.
Because I'm at a 0.4, it rounds down.
Yeah.
And because you're on 0, well, yeah, it doesn't change. So, but we don't do that. We keep the double digits.
Yeah.
So.
Just to really pinpoint how bad it was.
Yeah. So let me see something here. So in comparison to the other shows, oh right,
yeah, ref. Oh,
I'll fix it in a minute.
Oh, okay, it fixed itself. It just had the blue matte border on it.
Oh.
It automatically takes out the 0 if there's nothing after it.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. I mean,
the other one you have forced to do faces, so maybe you can do it with that one.
Oh
no, wrong one. Go again. Decimal places.
Oh yeah.
Good. No.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, you liked it 0.4%, we'll say. Let's just round off here. You liked it because if we round that off to a 0.9 or a 0.89, it's still the same.
Yeah.
You liked this show 0.4% less than Tamers. I don't know which of these shows that speaks the better of.
They were both terrible.
So I'm going to do that there as well, just because in the interest of fairness.
Yeah. Yeah.
This franchise is mid.
Everyone's like, Amon's not even Digimon. It's literally the best so far.
Yeah. So much so, it was the one we agreed on.
Yeah. Like with Cross Wars and Savers, we had a lot of same scores for different episodes.
Yeah.
Because when it was shit, it was shit.
Yeah.
And when it was good, it was really good.
Yeah.
Like, But we still came out with a slightly different score, so obviously we didn't agree on everything.
Yeah.
But, oh god. If I can see what chat is saying. The biggest problem with Batman is Astra.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the show would probably get that 0.75 back if Astra wasn't in it. So the spirits were alive the whole time? Yeah.
Yeah.
Execute. Failed spirit evolution. Mid-Megmont here. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Just my face like that.
Yeah. So that's where Frontier ranks in our pantheon so far.
Bottom.
Yeah.
The dirt on our shoes. So bad we're drinking drugs.
Yeah. What is this?
CBD.
CBD, lemon and juniper and green tea.
You know what I find weird though? When you go to the flavorings or the ingredients, it says apple juice, and juniper is not in there. Not sure how that works.
Oh boy. So I liked Frontier 0.04 more than you did, and you liked Savers 0.06 more than I did. Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
But if we take your 0.06 from here and add it onto here, and take it from there and add it here, we both say Cross Wars is a 4. So, yeah. So, a 3, a 4, a 4, a 4. And you know what? A 4. If you round these all off to whole numbers, yeah, it's not. It doesn't look so mid.
Yeah.
Tamers becomes a 3.
Make a new sheet with this information and do that for a sec.
Sure.
I'm just curious.
Third sheet. Yeah, that's all it needs, right?
Euro decimal places? Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Okay. Oh, you didn't highlight all of them?
No, I know. I thought maybe just going into one of them would.
No. No. Only highlight the numbers for me.
Oh yeah.
And up here.
Oh.
Number. Then...
Oh, it's this, isn't it? Yeah, it's that one. Oh, because that's what gives
No,
us
that has the decimal places.
So
So,
we want
one of the ones with no decimal
this
places.
one.
Yeah.
So that's how the shows look if we round up or down.
Yeah.
Savers, Cross Wars, and Atmon are the same score.
I give Ghost Game a 4.
You gave Ghost Game a 4, yeah. We both give Frontier a 2 and Tamers a 3.
Yeah.
So that's if we round off. That's why doing it the other way. Let me go back to the other tab here. That's why doing it this way is more fun.
Yeah, because you can see that like your 3 for Ghost Game is not the same as your 3 for Tamers.
Yeah.
It might only be minuscule, but Tamers is still that tiny bit better than Ghost Game for you.
Yeah.
Which I definitely disagree on.
Yeah, that's fair. So then we gotta do the fun. We didn't
even give a favorite character for this episode.
Oh shit! Yeah. Do you have one? Easy there. That thinking came out a bit sus.
Oh, sorry.
Came out a bit more.
That was my painful thinking noise. Sorry.
That says a lot, doesn't it, chat?
I'm trying to remember what even the fuck happened.
Where
Where did this start?
There was crying.
Lots of crying. The spirits all came back and went, "Hey, turn into one with all of you."
Yeah, I think it was Reiko said something in chat where it's like, this is where they kind of realized it was a bad idea to have the kids not have partners, so they were last minute going, the spirits are the partners.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. End credits, yeah.
It would probably be better to do like normal people and give it a score from 1 to 10 rather than 1 to 5, with the 0.5s in the middle. You know what? It is something I've thought about, but realistically, you would just double the current scores if you were to mark them out of 10.
Yeah, like if they're mid, they're a 6 rather than a 3.
Yeah.
If they're 5.5, I suppose.
Yeah.
Whatever. 5. I don't know. Meg can't make half of 10.
Like you would just double these.
Yeah.
So that becomes 8.5. Atmon becomes an 8.5 out of 10.
Yeah.
You know, so that's. But we have a formula now, and changing it as we go into Hunters and and all the adventures. It doesn't make sense at this point to change it.
No.
But if you really want to see,
which means though that Executioner got a 12 out of 10.
Yeah, well, yeah. It did. Executioner got a 12 out of 10 and fucking deserves it.
Not even 11, 12.
No, yeah. It's the greatest episode in any Digimon show. The one thing Ghost Game did right was Executioner.
Oh, there wasn't even anything. I don't know, like. I'm like, do I give it to Pokemon for the funny bit at the end? But no, because it was stupid. I want to go with them. Why can't you go with them?
Yeah, why aren't Digimon allowed?
Lucemon didn't burn to death when he flew through the barrier.
Yeah, he just got pulled back.
Yeah, he just got pulled back. He didn't.
He was just a head in the ground.
It wasn't like when you're coming through the atmosphere and you burn away to nothing. Like
the Christian community is going to use the footage of that for the rest of eternity and go, see, Satan does exist. You know, it was a mirror.
The beast.
The beast was coming to get us, and then we were saved.
He is a dragon, isn't he?
Yeah.
They execute it right. Yeah, exactly. Oh. Yeah, I don't even want to give it to Pokemon for being funny at the end. The Holy Babies didn't really do anything except project their Force Ghosts.
Yeah, which doesn't make sense because
they're not spirit evolutions of the other one. They are just what they turn into.
Yeah.
And that's their past. It's not even necessarily what they'll turn into again.
Yeah.
So that didn't make any sense in the context of what was happening. And if they have the power to come back and project like that, why don't they have the power to give the kids more power?
Right?
And if all their power is gone, then they shouldn't have been able to do that.
Yeah.
It's stupid. All their data should have been like gone at that stage.
Yeah. Agreed.
Maybe Force Ghost them after when they get all the data back, but no. I can't really pick anyone.
Yeah, like nobody stood out to me in this episode.
No, and then they amalgamate into one thing, so technically you're giving all of the kids,
like,
plus the other spirits, the...
well, no. I mean, well, if Susanumon is your favorite...
That's what I mean, you're giving it to all the kids, because we're...
I don't think Susanumon should count in that regard. Because he was 2 and then he was 5.
Yeah.
So he
technically 10.
Yeah. He shouldn't be... I don't think he counts as like what we were doing for Izumi and Fairymon count as the same thing. Which even for this episode, that's odd because they split apart.
Yeah.
Like Susanumon physically kicked the kids out of its body.
Yeah.
When that Lucemon attack was happening. And then all the human spirits just cut him up.
Yeah.
So in this episode, at the very least, you can't. I don't know if you can class Takuya and Agnemon as the same thing.
Yeah.
Which
but, like,
fucks
but
with our
if we were
scoring.
gonna, yeah, if we were gonna do it where Susanamon counts for a vote for each of them, that gives them each an extra vote, which
No,
doesn't work. So
I think
don't wanna do
Susanamon's
that.
the exception here. Susanamon should be the exception where he's his
Where
own thing.
he's his own thing. Yeah, that's the only way to make it make sense.
Yeah.
It's not going to be him anyway, but
No, but if we were, I don't think classing
if
him
we were
as,
going on,
like, even though he had Takuya's voice when he talked, I
Yeah.
don't think he should count as a vote for Takuya.
no. Oh, I really feel like it's either going to be Pokemon or NA. His eyes really freaked me out in that scene. They could have at least given him the jelly sad eyes at the end, but no, they went with I'm clearly high. Oh, I don't know. Do you have a favorite?
I do.
Do you? Who is it and explain why? Is it Susanamon? Oh, okay, yeah. That's the other option, yeah. Yeah, that's the one we joked about, so yeah, just do that.
We've look, you've given it to literal crows in an episode before. You gave it to a dog in an alley.
If writing and animation can be the monster of the week, then the end credits can be the favorite character. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Because it's not going to matter anyway.
No, nothing we put in there could influence the vote as
No.
it is. So,
What do you think is going to be yours? Just off the top of your head.
Takuya probably,
Yeah.
because I feel like we were very Takuya heavy at the start.
I feel like Rubymon's going to be mine.
I could see that.
Yeah.
They have the same voice. I like Lucemon best.
Beast.
Beast. Give it to him.
Because he had sexy arms.
The best character was the chairs. What? I mean the stairs? They did what no other villain
Yeah,
could.
the
Kill
stairs,
one
yeah.
of the kids, even just temporarily.
Yeah, he was dead.
Oh, he was so, like, they were ready. Like, I feel like if the kids hadn't rushed in, he'd have done the 300
And flatline.
and it would be a flat line. He'd go time of death.
Yeah.
6:30 or whatever.
Yeah. But no, he let the children in with their magical tears.
Does that mean Agnemon and the others could kick the kids out as well? I think so.
So they could have done that at any time. They would have been better off.
Mm.
Just fight as yourselves, like the evil ones.
Up until the elemental power, he didn't have much development. Yeah, but it was like little things like being a good big brother to Tomoki and, being the kind of...
Didn't he punch Koji at one stage?
Yeah, and then, like, he was always kind of like the chipper one. If the group was depressed, he'd be like, come on, guys!
Yeah.
He'd be like
the protagonist.
yeah, kind of cheerleadery, so...
I do like that he wasn't as powerful mentally as Taiki.
Oh, yeah.
Because he was like the ultimate strategist.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, Taiki's a Danganronpa character.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get that. Taiki Kudo, the ultimate strategist.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, he's a Danganronpa character in
He's
that
10
regard.
steps ahead of everything.
Yeah.
And these kids know.
No.
Yeah, so we'll...
Alright, well, let's see what we got then. So, insert, sheet, after current. Oh, do you want to rank the episodes first? Before we do the...
Oh, yeah, we didn't do that yet.
Right. 2, 1.5, and 1. Okay.
No.
Yeah.
Copy them onto my side first.
Just bear with me.
Okay.
Just bear with me.
No, I'm hiding.
Yeah, you do that.
No, I'm sad. Okay.
We both have the same scores, Numpty.
You could have copied them from the other page.
No, because then it was too much going backwards.
You could have copied them as one thing instead of 3 separate things.
Nope.
Awkward, as usual.
No, you're just picky. Persnickety.
Oh, like you're not.
I'm not, no. I'm quite laid back and easygoing.
Yeah, you're not a perfectionist at all.
Nope. Right, well, Koichi's last wish, Meg. Here are your 2s. Where does it go?
That's a lot of shit to go through. Well, anything's better than the female warrior. What's the never-ending battle?
When the Royal Knights first turn up. It's like, we just defeated Shrubimon! Yay! Oh no.
Ranamon's tenacity. Should I say Ranamon?
No, you said Ranamon.
Ranamon's tenacity is where she made Izumi feel ugly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because girls!
Warriors annihilated. That's a Duskmon episode, right?
Yeah.
Feel the Digimon's power.
That's the weather.
That's the weather, right?
That's how far back that was, and it was never done again.
No. Even when they became the god of weather.
Yeah.
The female ultimate warrior. Oh, wow. If you're a wrestling fan, that has a whole different meaning. Just... Put it under Ranamon's tenacity.
Yeah, fair
At
enough.
least that had Ranamon.
So did this episode, kind of, sort of. Well, not
Didn't
this
have the
episode.
good one. The spirits actually, have personality when they're evil.
Lucemon reaches the human world. He didn't, though.
He broke through. I think it counts.
In this episode.
In that episode, yeah.
Not
You didn't
this
even reach
one.
it there, yeah.
Yeah. There are your 1.5s. Where would you like to put this episode?
At the bottom.
Yeah, I thought so.
I think it's fairly obvious where the ending is going to.
The top of your ones?
You're joking, right?
So where is the birth of a new legend going? Fight Susanumon, the birth of a new legend. Well, no, it was temporal time vortex or something, wasn't it? I don't care anymore.
Where do you think it's going?
I'm the top of your ones.
No.
Above To My Home?
I suppose it's better than that, yeah. Oh, it was just such a shit ending.
Yeah, it's all about how they leave you, and if they leave you with a sour taste in your mouth, then it goes to the bottom. I get that. Look at like your bottom 5 is like the bottom is the last arc, the last arc of the show. 43, 44, 45, and 46 are all in your bottom 5, and then 50.
And then if you go up a little bit, 42 is there as well.
Yeah.
Oh. All right. Koichi's last wish.
God. Yeah. Yeah, I still think it's a better episode than Junpei's struggle, so yeah, screw that noise.
Wasn't that the one where he's getting bullied? By like 10,000 of the group around the ring?
Yeah, but then he wins.
That's true. I put it up high. I gave it the 2.5 because he's getting bullied.
Yeah, he did. Don't die! Don't die. I would be so... I'm kind of glad we don't do a worst character pick, because we would know 10 episodes in Junpei's winning.
Yeah.
It would be like there would be no contest there. Like, even for savers, I feel like we should have just stopped doing favorite character, like, here. With how, like, Masaru is like 14 or 15 votes each, like, that's... oh, speaking of savers. Nope.
Oh, you've been too far.
There we go. Yeah. Doesn't matter. These episodes aren't worth pining about, like, what episodes are better than what.
I'd nearly go back and watch Save the Burger Mom before I'd watch the end of this show.
Oh, yeah, for sure. And then Birth of a New Legend. Yeah. No, it's all about how they leave you, and this was just bleh.
The ending didn't make sense. Animation flaws. Writing shit.
43, 44, 45, 46. Episode 43. The hometown is destroyed. Episode 46. The digital world destroyed. Oh, jeez. So that is everything ranked up for this show. So let's see who our best characters were. Insert, yeah. Sheet. After.
Go back and see what chat are saying before we move on.
Yeah. Like he was the ultimate of ultimates. The female world. He could do anything and everything well, a genius in everything he tried, but he didn't want anything in specific himself. He simply did what he was told. Yeah. His last wish is the end of this series. Our minds destroyed!
Yeah. Accurate.
It's... Alright.
Oh, it's a pity we don't have an emote wall.
Yeah.
Can you link an emote wall to YouTube?
I'll start looking into it. Because I think I might be I have notions about using this more often again.
Okay.
We'll see.
Alright, you gotta go back and...
I know. Oh, I know. And then set it to 2, and then alphabetical, and so AJ's favorite character.
No.
Oh yeah.
Too.
Yeah. I just said that.
Yeah.
So AJ's favorite character. So Arbormon gets 3 votes. Cherubimon got 3 votes. Duskmon got 1. Dynasmon got 1. The end credits got 1. Gotsumon got 1. Grottomon got 2. Ice Devimon got 1. Izumi got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 episodes. Powerful. Koichi got 1. Lord Nightmon got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5, yeah. Hi.
Mercurymon got 3. Minomon got 1. NA got 3.
Yeah,
I gave 3
NA.
on it? I only thought I did 2.
3.
Wow. Seriously?
So,
1,
last episode...
2,
Graveyard.
and then to my home.
Yeah.
Wow. Jesus.
I'll fix my face.
Uh,
Oh yeah, my face is just gonna jump around because you're typing numbers.
yeah, so Honimon got 1, Patamon got 2, Radamon got 2, Takuya got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh.
Izumi's my favorite character, apparently.
Yeah.
Tokikara Ballmon
That's the little
got
chicken, isn't it?
yeah. Tommy got 3. And Volcamon got 1.
Hmm.
So if we cut out all the fluff. Gonna take a second.
Are you able to highlight those with control and highlight all the cells you want to delete?
No.
Or would it screw it up?
Oh, yeah, Excel isn't built to work that way. Oh, maybe it is.
Ah, okay.
What?
You didn't try to do it again.
No, well, I just highlighted them. I think what I wanted to try was... That would work.
Yeah.
And then... and then if I really wanted to, like, show off who's at the top, I think I need to run a pivot table.
Yeah, we tried that the other day and it just didn't work, so...
Yeah. Like, I know how to do a pivot table, but I'm just...
There's no point. We can see the 8 right there. It's
Yeah.
the highest number. We're not stupid.
No. But interesting. So, Izumi got 8. Takuya got 6. And Lord Nightmon got 5.
Yeah.
So they were my favorite characters.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Alright, your turn.
My turn. Nope.
Alright. Bye. So, Arbomon got 2. Volcamon got 2. Cherubimon got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thumbs up.
Yeah.
Duskmon got 1, Dynasmon 1, End Credits 1, Floramon 1, Gabumon 1, Gatsumon 1, Radomon 2.
You gotta scroll.
Yeah. The Holy Babies 1, Honeybeemon 1, Ice Devimon 1, Izumi 2, Junpei 1, Lord
So
Nightmon
weird when
2.
he was the best character in the episode.
Yeah, Lucemon 3, Mercurymon 1, Minamon 1, NA 2.
2, yeah. So I gave a favorite character in the last episode.
Namon 1, Pagumon 1, Patamon 1.
Ooh.
Oh. Ranamon. Technically, Patamon has 2 votes because you gave Holy Babies, but
Yeah.
1. So 4 for Ranamon. Takuya got 3. Tokikara Ballmon 1. Tommy gets 5. And Volcamon 1.
Yeah.
So Cherubimon was your favorite character,
Yeah.
followed by Tomoki,
Mm-hmm.
followed by Ranamon.
Yeah.
Not bad, I think.
2 villains and the baby. It's
Oh, yeah, 'cause it's, yeah, well, whatever. There we go.
there we go.
Save. Delete sheet. And that is Frontier.
Boo!
We can now celebrate our Independence Day.
Where's the fireworks?
Oh,
You
my,
shoot some fireworks now.
yeah. Christopher Walken, Ice Everyone should have more votes.
Should have been in more episodes then.
Yeah. Izumi is best girl. Yeah, it's Tomoki.
I think
Save hers.
I think Desmond can safely say one of us. One
No!
of us. One of us.
No. A lot of her. No, she just bullied Junpei a lot, and I appreciate that because Junpei deserves to be bullied. Go on a diet, Junpei. Jesus.
That was so good. That was probably the best moment out of the last 3 episodes.
Probably.
This asteroid in space is heavy. Like a fat boy over
We
here.
got 3 babies trying to like psychically push a rock, and they're having a hard time. Clearly, Junpei's fault because he's fat.
And again, they can all fly.
Yeah.
They didn't need to be pushing that rock.
No. Desmond says, I'm actually hearing fireworks outside over here. Oh, man.
Go on, look up some fireworks. Have our freedom.
Yeah.
Plenty on YouTube.
Yeah, I know. What?
Move away from that video.
I wasn't even looking. I didn't even notice. Okay.
Type in freedom fireworks and see what happens.
Well, it's not on the autofill. Freedom firework.
There was Freedom Fireworks 2024 in that list.
You know what? This'll do. I don't want to use the video of Disney in case we get claimed.
Yeah.
It's Disney. So here, I'll pop this up on screen for the chat. Discord. F11?
Still gonna be small because it's a short.
Yeah, but here, look, it's only 30 seconds. That's all we need.
The name of that is Gorilla.
Guerrilla Warfare, which is great.
Smile. I can't. Woo! I can't jump because I'll pause the video.
I never put the desktop audio on.
Oh, shoot.
Alright, hold on.
Shoot.
Jeez. No, America needs less of that.
Desktop audio.
Oh yeah, it's over here. There we go. So let me rewind. Woo!
Woohoo!
We're free! Frontier is over!
Woo!
Today we celebrate our Independence Day! Woo! There we go.
Yeah, that'll do. But damn, you can just buy one of those?
In
30
America,
shot fireworks. You buy one over here and, you know.
the guards are at your door. Alright, no, so what I need then is to
There's some fireworks in Discord?
Oh, well, I guess we'll check those out later. AJ's collecting Lolly on her Digimon rewatch. I am not.
I'm singing. Ah.
Ah. Alright then.
Rewatch the Ace Attorney videos if you want to hear me sing.
No, God.
It's the worst singing ever. It's finally over! YouTube claiming you for using someone else's content.
Look, if I just explain with the context, they'll go, "Oh yeah, sure, that's no problem. We understand." So I'm already going to get claimed because we didn't get told until 5 minutes into.
Yeah, we have a
first
whole episode.
I'll get hit for that immediately. I'll just have to. It will likely only be fire I get hit for, and I can mute that, and it'll be fine. But yo, I can't believe it's over.
It's over. I don't even want to talk about it. I just want to put it in a box and forget it exists.
Like, do you have any like final or closing thoughts?
I'm pretty sure all the complaining we've done, even just about the final episode.
Yeah.
Like
do you think like it's like a microcosm of the show itself?
Yeah. The writing was terrible, the animation is always terrible.
Yeah.
And well, okay, the animation isn't always terrible. Savers did have a lot of problems with that as well. But really towards the end everyone just gave up with this show.
Yeah.
Someone in there still had some kind of heart for it and was like, I want to write a good ending, but it didn't happen.
No.
I don't know if it could benefit from a 2020.
The 2020 style like reboot?
Yeah. It would need...
There we go. Sorry, I just wanted to get to the tab with the
Yeah.
non-rounded scores.
Gotta put him somewhere else. He's blocking the screen.
Yeah. I'll find somewhere for him, but... So Sunday, then, it's going to be the 02 movie.
Yeah.
How are you feeling about that?
I'm sure.
We're totally going to be watching on my legitimate copy of the...
Yeah.
Actually holding a legitimate copy of the thing. So that's how we're going to be watching the movie.
Yeah.
In this Blu-ray that totally works in this region it's not supposed to.
Yeah, region-free things. See, this is why it's important that I'm here to bully AJ about audio. Yeah, that's why you didn't hear it, because Yuki wasn't here for 30 minutes.
Yeah, that's valid. That's valid.
Because we'd at least think that Yuki was joking and then check it anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, we'd go, nah, Yuki, you're lying. Check out of paranoia.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, look. We'll give it the time it deserves before we move on to comments. I feel like I think we've
It doesn't deserve any time.
Was there anything from concept to the to the show itself, to like as many gripes as we had watching through it all? Was there anything that you did enjoy?
Like, the idea of the spirits is interesting. It's different to other Digimon shows.
Yeah.
But it's just implemented so badly. And they don't win anything.
Yeah.
Like, and then the other kids are just, like, what was the point of them to begin with when they just, they become more pointless as it goes on.
Yeah.
Because we collect the other spirits. And then they can just have them. They don't need to go to anyone.
No.
So then the other two get all their spirits as well as those ones. So why do we even need those other kids around except to evolve, get slapped, and then the other two evolve again?
Yeah.
So, yeah, the whole thing is flawed from the beginning of the story.
Yeah.
So I don't know how a reboot could fix that without evolving the whole lot of them.
I think it
towards the end and giving those other children the other spirits.
I think it would have to, because that was how 2020 extended the runtime of 99 by giving everybody their mega or doing alternate evolution paths and things like that. So I think that's what they would have to do to differentiate it.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, if Frontier ever got like a sequel, it would then be like Try, where, everyone who wasn't Taichi or Yamato then gets their mega levels in, a movie based 5 years after the show happened.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's it's gonna have to be rebooted to make it any way better.
Yeah.
But yeah, Cherubimon was a good villain. Lucemon was a disappointment.
Yeah, Lucemon was a bit
He
of
was
a...
made out to be this really epic being of, like, terrifying proportions.
Yeah.
And he was a nothing burger.
Oh, he was...
Realistically, like, he went down like a bitch when he was doing the attack, the roundy attack with the sword.
Yeah.
Because that sword doesn't make a lick of sense. Or the sword gun thing. It doesn't make a lick of sense. Why can't you just...
Why did you just fire the sword at Lucemon rather than...
Why did this big god tier villain, well, devil tier villain, I don't know, both, why didn't he move out of the way? Why didn't he attack? Why did he just stand there screaming? I don't get it.
Yeah.
He's been planning this all this time in this little bubble and had all his minions doing whatever, and you see him giving that same evil look every time at the camera because they only have one bit of stock footage of him.
Yeah.
And then he's just nothing. And then this plan to go to the human world. Like, I feel like he got that from Lord Nightmon and Dynasmon.
Yeah.
But then the show goes, no, he wanted to do that all along. It's in this magic book.
But it was never mentioned in the myth.
Never mentioned in the myth at all. So...
And Dynasmon and Lord Nightmon's whole reason for helping him was like they were promised, oh yeah, here you'll have a key. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I'll show you how to get there.
Yeah. His key was just blow it up with some data, I guess.
Yeah. Run into the wall at the edge of creation and kind of hope for the best.
Yeah. Literally what he did.
Mm.
Shot data into space and followed it.
Yeah.
And the animation of that bugged me because it kept cutting back to the same bit of animation where it was further away again.
Yeah, it's like they were trying to drag out how long this energy beam was traveling for.
But they didn't move the Earth any further away.
No.
Or the source, I suppose.
Yeah.
Because it was the Tim Burton circle.
Hmm. Yeah. It is just...
And again, the
missed
other...
opportunity, like, in animated form.
Yeah.
Like, more than Ghost Game. Like, just looking at it score-wise.
Mm.
You know, the next up on our list would be Ghost Game.
No.
Well,
Frontier. Or Tamers.
well, for me, it's Ghost Game. For you,
Oh, it is
yes.
for you, yeah.
For
Sorry.
you, yeah. For you, it's Tamers and then Ghost Game.
Yeah.
And then Savers, Cross Wars, and Atmon.
Yeah.
So,
Like
seeing how, like, doing a top to bottom of this when we're done, of like
organizing them by number.
Yeah. It's gonna be fun.
Tier lists.
Yeah.
All the tier lists. We can go through the favorite characters again.
Yeah.
Or just go through the characters in any given show.
Mm.
The villains. Oh, there's a lot of content there, actually.
Oh, yes, totally.
For all the times that we don't have something to do when
Yeah.
Liberator's not around. Although we'll have to make a lot of them.
It'll be fine.
But yeah, overall, just, missed opportunity, the show.
Yeah.
Bad implementation, the show.
Well then, will we move on to comments?
Yeah.
I
I really don't have anything else to say about this.
No, I know you.
Every
really,
time they...
Your summation there, I think, was like, it's everything I wanted to say as well.
Everything it started doing right, it cut off immediately.
Yeah.
So.
Dramatic effect. Yeah, it wasn't even good at that. And Wednesday for the Frontier, dog. No.
Never.
AJ, did you like how Digimon, the PSP game, gave the other children their mega? I did. As much as it continued the Ophanimon Holy Dramon war the fandom is on, of like which is Tailmon's real evolution. As much as it continued that, it was nice to see, and they were animated the same way they were in the '99 show.
It doesn't have a real evolution. It can be anything.
Yeah. Wow.
If they decide that Tailmon is going to evolve into, I'm just going to say Lucemon because he's there. They'll do that, and that will just be official, and they just have to get over it.
Look, it was fun to see, but
Tailmon and the little angel boy makes sense, actually.
I would have preferred that it happened on screen and Try fulfilled that kind of sorta. You know, so Try did something right.
Yeah, Tailmon into the little angel boy kind of makes sense visually.
I can see that.
Yeah.
Although I think it would be the other way around, because that Lucemon is classed as a child level.
But if they were to do it that way, it wouldn't be the worst. And then just give Falldown Mode.
Yeah.
Just give him cat ears.
Alright. Let's I'm not dwelling on that one. Let's move over to comments then.
Yeah.
And I think we have a comment on the Savers finale, which I feel like we should just do now.
Yeah.
There's no point in saving them for the movie.
Yeah, there is.
Is there?
Yeah, we'll save them for the movie.
I think it's only the one. I don't get like.
We'll save. Well, we might get some on this. We'll save them for the movie.
Yeah. Well,
both finales.
Would you? No.
No. Just no. Chat. What do you think? Should we save them?
Like, because we can do any comments on this for the movie, but we can do the Savers comment now.
No, we can do both. You're just gonna read it anyway, aren't you?
Yep. Because it's only this. And the comment from last week's is this. So.
Use the burst mode, AJ.
Wait, that's a Dragon Ball power up. Right, so for last week's Frontier, Justin said, "Okay, we're almost done. We're at the end of the shitstorm that this show bestowed upon us. So once again, for the umpteenth time, Takuya and Koji get beaten by the Royal Knights. But somehow, as Lord Nightmon and Dynasmon say, that later on they get stronger. I also want to say that these fought the Royal Knights so many times, they've gotten used to how they fight.
Yeah, see, that makes sense. Like, you're blocking my hits more because you're getting used to me. We fight so much.
Yeah.
But not, you're stronger for no reason.
Yeah. Especially then, since when Lucemon turned up and just, like,
Looked at them,
and then Izuna dropped everyone into the ground. You know, where was all that strength?
Yeah.
I do like how the kids pull Scooby-Doo and go, "Okay, gang, let's split up." Of course, Junpei is like, "I want to go with Izumi-chan," and she's like, "Yeah, no." How do you like the Daisuke? I mean, Junpei. How do you like that Daisuke? I mean, Junpei. We even got to see Takuya sort of confess his feelings for Izumi, and I was like, "Come on, Izumi, tell him you love him. You know you want to," but somehow he falls asleep. Yeah, because he's a boy in a shonen series talking about mushy love feelings. Of course he was going to fall asleep.
Also, they're children and they don't know what love is.
I want to know what love is.
But I'm just 10.
Kuya, you idiot. But of course the Royal Knights come to crush the party. Okay. Kuya and Koji, this is your last chance. Don't fuck it up. But they did, and Lucemon's revived, and then they went off to the moon again. Woosa. So obviously, I think Lucemon was full of it, and I believe he does have the key to the human world, Yes, but I don't believe he was just going to give it to the Royal Knights. I think he was going to do the classic "you've outlived your usefulness" thing and murder them. And I agree with the stream's title, AJ. A beatdown like this should be a crime. With that Paradise Lost attack to Kuya, I was like, oh dear God, it hurts. And yeah, these kids are screwed. Yeah.
Why did you censor that?
I don't know.
These kids are fucked.
They are. They are very fucked.
Yeah.
You
still did it.
Like, yeah.
Mm.
Like, where is the lie? All of it is, like, we literally just said they somehow magically got stronger, and then Lucemon turned up and was like, oh, we're not actually stronger.
Mm. If they said something like, how are you blocking my attacks? And like, I fought you 7 times now. No, of course I can. I can predict what you're going to do.
Do you know what Justin's comment really... I don't think I picked up on it last week, but what Justin's comment has kind of made clear to me is these kids have been ambushed in the exact same way like twice now. Where they got their shiny new powers and they were able to beat Cherubimon. And then as soon as they beat Cherubimon, the Royal Knights turned up and went, nah, your power is garbage. And then they fought the Royal Knights so much that they were able to actually keep up with them and beat them.
Yeah.
And then Lucemon immediately turned up and went, nah, your power is still garbage. Like, immediately. No episodic break to build tension. He just... The next enemy just appeared. This whole show was in a rush.
It was.
Like, there was no breathing room between any of the enemies.
No, I feel like somebody spent the budget.
I think the most of a break we got was we defeated Cherubimon. Here's a random Ice Devimon.
Yeah.
And we're fighting Cherubimon again. I think that was the most of a break we got. Because once Grottomon turned up...
Ice Devimon was a break for the 2 main guys.
Yeah.
So the others could have a bit of a fight.
Yeah.
But...
Oh, that Drake is kicking in. the relaxant, shall we say, is kicking in.
But yeah, it just kept doing that, though. You know, yay, we defeated Lucemon. Oh no, here's a black egg that's suddenly getting powerful.
Yeah.
You know, it just kept doing that thing over and over again. Like, if it wasn't Cherubimon, it was Ice Devimon. They defeated Ice Devimon, it was Cherubimon.
Yeah.
When it was Cherubimon, it was the Royal Knights. Royal Knights, Lucemon.
Yeah, and then even like...
He was the replacement for himself.
Even at the start of the show, like, once Grottomon turned up, like, the other spirits were just on their ass.
Yeah.
Like, you know, there was no... Oh, cool, we defeated Peddledramon. We scanned his data. Hi, I'm Duskmon and I'm here to murder you.
Yeah.
Like, they never got a chance to breathe and sort of, like, show the audience how they've gotten stronger because...
They did no training. They didn't talk to the spirits till that last episode.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think the spirits ever actually spoke to them. They just looked at them.
They always just looked at them and nodded at them through the Digivice.
Yeah.
Until Takuya had a cry, and then it was like, all right, fine, I'll help you push over an elevator thing.
Which has nothing to do with anything.
No. It's because it shows our strength. Like, I couldn't have done that by myself.
And now we're all going to say it individually instead of all together.
Jesus, yeah. What annoyed me the most is because, like, I know it's not even that, like, the spirits all had the same voices as the characters. Like, that makes sense, right? But they all had the same, like, you know, Ore no power, Boku no power, Watashi no power. Like, they all had the exact same way of referring to themselves. Like, none of them were mismatched or, you know, that you could see, oh, well, your personality is more of a Watashi, but that your human's personality is more of a Boku, or, you know. Something, just something. Like, Junpei's was probably the one you'd get away with that, where if he says Boku, like, Blitzmon is like,
Like more formal?
Ore.
Oh, yeah.
So he's a bit more gruff and Ore no power.
Or if Izumi had said it in Italian or something.
Yeah. Fairymon randomly speaking Italian at the end. It was sure. But they made such a big deal out of it. I'm like, no, Izumi, it's just the exact same catchphrase you've been saying all show.
Yeah.
It was just the Komo Izone, wasn't it? It wasn't.
Pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't like anything creative in that regard. So.
Oh, he lost a gun again.
Of course he did. They don't sit in his hands well. And then just Ali then on the Savers episode said for episode 48, the episode was good, wrapping up mostly everything in a solid package. The fight against the Yggdrasil is great, with everyone giving the space for Masaru to land the final punch. Overall, it's good with a mostly enjoyable cast, and the voice actors did great work. But I just can't like the show. The beginning and last 10 episodes of the show just don't have any substance for me to say a thing about. I think the beginning, they were kind of setting up the whole, like, I think that maybe they took too long to do it. I don't think we needed 12 episodes of Monster of the Week.
To set up the Digimon are affected by emotions thing?
Yeah. I don't think we needed 12 episodes for that, but it at least had a point for later on in the story. So I don't know if I agree with that per se, but we'll carry on. The beginning and the last 10 episodes of the show just don't have any substance for me to say a thing about. And overall, the fights were underwhelming. Then the middle part of the show is good with Mercurymon and Kurata. But with Kurata, it just felt like they dropped a lot of balls. Like the Gizmon, the Biohybrids, and Kurata started off strong, but later usage could have been improved.
Like his random spear.
Yeah.
Javelin, whatever it was.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Like, I think if we didn't have, like, 12 episodes of, like, Monster of the Week stuff at the beginning, we could have had more stuff with the Biohybrids, because it really does kind of feel like, and admittedly, it does feel like they show up, they kick the team's ass, the team explode their Digivices trying to beat them to kind of show how strong the Biohybrids are. But then as soon as they get their Mega levels, even the Biohybrids getting powered up to match them it didn't matter. So I would agree. I would agree there, but
yeah, the Biohybrids could have had more of an arc.
Yeah. Masaru. It is his show, and they don't try to hide that, which is a good thing. But he just breaks the show for me. Being the man mentality of his just isn't appealing and comes off as annoying for me. And that's fair. A lot of people said the same thing when the show first aired. It's not for everyone. The metaphorical and literal Big Brother moments with Agumon, Ikto, and Chika are great, but I just feel a big amount of cringe when he punches Digimon.
And it works.
And it works.
Guess, yeah.
It just isn't for me.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I get it. Like, it is more of a shonen series. Like, they did lean into more of a...
Like, some of the punching obviously got ridiculous. And
oh, yeah, when he's punching Titans or he's punching, like, Algomon in the movie. And
spears.
Yeah. There's only so far Digisoul Shield can get you.
Yeah.
Like, I get it, but I don't think they're cringy so much as they are so over the top. They're just funny. Because, like, when he stopped the spear, you marked out. Like,
yeah, it was... Because it's so over the top. Like, he wanted to punch a boat.
Yeah.
That was, like, one of the most hilarious things ever to me. But I can see why people are like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Ali continues for Ikto. He has a great design, and I like the character arc he has with a human being raised by Digimon. Then his interactions with Masaru as an antagonist and an ally were good. Yoshino. She was there, trying to be the middleman, I guess. Can't really say if she had potential if written well. Yeah, fair. Yeah. I think she's written better than Izumi, if we're just comparing the shows we're watching now, but still not a whole lot to her. Like that Digisoul punch at the end of the show, where was that for the rest of it?
Yeah.
You know, and even
They
the
were
little
gonna
clip
give her
show
some.
thing, they were like, it beat you again. Like, so even the little, like, clip show special episode thing was kind of mocking Lalamon just being, like, very weak. And then, in regards to the Norsteins, they're a bunch of mean and sad people.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
Including Toma for most of it.
Oh yeah, Toma's a dick. Like, Toma murdered Agumon. Let's be fair here.
Yeah.
Like, he never, like, he gets one punch in the face from Masaru, and it's more of a welcome back to the team. Like, he never has any consequences for that. By not cluing the team in ahead of time, he murdered Agumon.
Yeah, he did. That was his fault and not Masaru's. Really.
Because he did, like,
realistically.
He couldn't anticipate Masaru would go, like, how much that would affect Masaru that someone had sided with Karada.
Yeah, except he should have seen that in advance if he's such a genius.
Yeah.
He's a doctor. He's probably a psychologist as well, you know?
So overall, so Ali finishes up his comment saying, overall, I would recommend people to watch the show. It has a solid main character and a good enough side characters and plot to be enjoyable. But for me, I'm definitely staying away from it for as long as possible.
That's fair.
That's fair. That's sad. It feels like you're in two minds about the show, and like, it's a really good show and I'd recommend it, but I'm staying far away from it. Like those.
But it's like, at least you gave it a chance.
That's it. Oh yeah, I totally get into that. Like, that's like, the whole point of this. That's why we do this. To watch the show, as much torture as Frontier put us through from episode 1 to 50. We can now talk about it and be as dismissive about it as we like because we've actually watched it.
Yeah, we have an informed
an informed opinion rather than just going, this isn't Digimon, and just not bothering.
Yeah. This show sucks. Why does it suck? Because the internet said so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So definitely,
Izumi got more fun moments than her. Yeah, I guess.
So no, Ali, I actually really appreciate the feedback on the show overall. So no, thank you for that. So that's it for comments. Like, there might be more on tonight's stream when we come back on Sunday, and then we're kind of caught up and we'll be flush going into the Apocalymon retrospective, where we have all of Ali's comments to go through. So that's gonna be fun.
Oh, you just replied to that. Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, so Ali also left comments on the Shine Greymon assembly. So we just had a bit of a chat on that. I didn't think it was worth
9-hour stream, yay!
I've just cut out the break, so it'll be a bit longer. A bit shorter once it re-renders. And it did. It dropped like 40 minutes off the runtime. So it went from like 9 hours and 12 to 8 hours and 20 or something.
Yeah.
So whatever way it worked out. So okay. So we'll check out if there's anything fun on Discord.
Desmond said more tonight's stream. Yes, there will be more. There'll be memes.
Yes. We'll be doing memes as always, and then we're getting the hell out of here.
Well, it's 3 o'clock in the morning.
And I have Liberator to read. I mean, I have sleep to have.
Because you have work.
Yes.
Oh, I'm having sleep tomorrow.
Oh.
Then I get to go argue with a doctor.
Yeah, that's going to be fun.
A pharmacist.
I think.
It'll be fun if I win.
Yeah. You're just going to have to go full...
he looks so disgusted by him.
Digikarenmon.
Yeah.
Oh, that one's cute.
Oh,
the child wearing the other one as a costume. That's cute.
Scroll back up. Go again. a face there. He's just like, ugh.
We'll show it off.
Yeah.
Alright, meme time. Oh, there's a lot.
That's where it starts there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, this meme doesn't make sense without something in here.
Okay.
So, let me bring up the Memo-Vision.
Some news too.
So, data mining has... So this is the Digimon that was mentioned earlier from New Century.
Yeah.
He is the trainee of Takutomon.
Okay.
So it's an interesting design. I don't know why he has a revolver barrel thing for a face, but
Revolver barrel slice.
yeah. I don't know why he has one of those for a face, but it's an interesting design.
Does he shoot things out of it? That would be
So
interesting.
they found, yeah, he's the son or apprentice of Takutomon, but this is his model. So it's been data mined from the game. And then this is. So interesting. There's a lot of confusion about this Digimon. First of all, his official name is...
If you scroll up there, it says that.
Oh, yeah. Wailing Showmon. Okay. I'm very curious to see how that's going to get localized in the card game, because a lot of these New Century Digimon are finding their way there. So I'm very curious how Wailing Showmon is going to get translated. He is the son stroke apprentice of Takutomon. It is a mega level Digimon and part of the TNG. His child form is Impmon, and he was part of the rebels alongside Omegamon in the Great War of the Royal Knights. Okay, New Century just has lore I am not up to date on. But yeah, apparently another new evolution for Impmon.
Okay. Kind of giving monkey vibes.
Yeah, I'm getting like Journey to the West monkey vibes off of him. Yeah. I'm looking forward to that game. The Wukong one. So
the wheels are interesting.
Yeah, the wheels are an interesting touch for sure.
It's a lotus?
Oh, I kind of see it. Yeah, it's kind of a lotus pod thing.
I think it's both. I think it's meant to be a lotus, but it's a revolver thing.
Because he's mechanical.
Mechanical, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, a mechanical lotus would just look like that.
It would.
He has pipes coming out of his head.
He does. It's an interesting design.
Yeah.
I'm not sure
he looks like an Atmon.
That's what it is! That's what it is!
He looks like an Atmon, yeah.
I was like, there's something odd about this that I can't place it, and you've just... He does, like, the connector thingies could be for, like, the app link on his head. Like, that. They're probably exhaust pipes because he's a bike or a truck or something. But, yeah, he does look like an Atmon. I still don't know how I feel about him, but at least I have something for the uncanniness of it that's been bugging me. So yeah, that's fun.
Make us PNGs.
Oh, okay, sure.
We're gonna be opening a lot of images.
Sure. Long for now. Long for now.
Or not.
You're just going
getting
away.
smaller. Please remind me to make small Meg with the Anti-Lemon dance.
Oh yes. I don't know.
Wait, in Digimon New Century, the Royal Knights aren't being dicks? I'm sure they are.
I'm sure they are. What is a royal knight if not a absolute dickhead? Yeah.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh, you're sad.
I've just watched Frontier.
Yeah.
Can you blame me?
I'm happy it's over.
So, so like it's a fun little design. I don't dislike it.
Oh, what's the joke with the meme then?
Oh, so if I go back to the memes, so that's Takutomon
Right.
and his son apprentice,
Yeah.
and that's Gonkumon and his son apprentice Hackmon.
Ah, okay.
Because Gonkumon is literally training Hackmon to be a royal knight, which he gets there with Jesmon. So that's the big burly.
The big arm, yeah.
Yeah, the big burly Digimon with their apprentices. So that's fun. What have we got? 99 Tamers Frontier X-Evolution Cross Savers Cross Wars Atmon 2020. Wow, and somehow he lives. Fucking ancient Sphinxmon. Somehow he lives. Oh, that is the best new template for this.
Yeah.
That is the best new template for this. As much as I enjoy the death meme going through all the doors, I think you just got.
They're just in a pile now.
Great. Nice Leomon with all his friends, and they've all died, and yeah, it's just.
Yeah.
I love how some of them have to share a grave.
Yeah.
Aww. Oh, damn.
Couldn't fit the door.
Fair. I think this is better. Honestly, I think this is better.
Who's still alive?
Ojamon. He did die, though. He died and was brought back. So he still died.
He still died, yeah. It doesn't matter if he came back, there was still a death.
There was still a Leomon death. Like, even his official profile describes him as Leomon-like. So, I'll need to check that on the Atmon reference book, but I know his Wikimon profile certainly does. Yeah.
Yeah, accurate. Oh, I don't know it. Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
Watching Savers, Happy Meg. Finale of Frontier, Happy Meg. Watching Frontier, Sad Meg. Finale of Savers, Sad Meg.
That's perfect.
Aww.
Aww.
Poor Yuki.
It makes sense that I'm Patrick.
Yeah.
Actually, it would make sense if I was SpongeBob too.
That's well. I don't have yeah. That's wow. Okay.
Makes sense. Is the Discord video still on?
It should. Yep.
Yeah.
So this was us. All of us. Amazing.
Oh, that's so perfect.
Oh, that's so good. I mean, this was Ali every week. He's just like,
Yeah.
Ali was just like, I'm not watching this shit.
Yeah.
I'm out. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, that screaming face. What was that? I just...
Oh, amazing. Thank you so much. This has been a highlight of the night for sure.
Yeah.
Liberator. Oh. Ooh, that's a fun little area. Oh, it's a column this week. It's not even a chapter. Oh, okay, cool. Well, that's...
Oh, that's what you meant.
What?
Yuki said something about a column earlier, and I was like, what?
Take this down.
We run long enough to get the column. That's what Yuki said,
okay.
and I was like...
Meg felt tried out.
He was dead for the meme.
I never fully understood when Hookmon becomes a member of the Royal Knights. Wouldn't that make it 14? No. Jessmon is one of the 13. So we have... So let's see, we have Alphamon, Magnamon, Ulforce Vidramon, Dynasmon, Lord Nightmon. That is
It's 5.
5.
I'm counting.
Then we have Dooftmon. Then we have Craniumon. And then we have... That's 7?
You've forgotten one big one there.
No, I haven't.
Okay.
I haven't.
You're putting him to the
Yeah.
end on purpose? Okay.
Yeah. So, Alphamon, Magnamon, Ulforce Vidramon, Dynasmon, Lord Nightmon, Dooftmon, Craniumon, Dukemon, Slapemon, Examon.
That's 10.
Right. Then Jessmon. Omegamon.
That's only 12.
Oh, is it? Oh, oh. Who am I missing then?
Did you write Dynasmon?
I did. Alpha, Magna, Ulforce, Dynas, Lord, Dooft. That's 6. Cranium, Duke, Slape, Exa, Jess, Omega. 12. Yeah, so there should be a 13th. Who am I missing? No, Magnamon's on my list.
Press enter. Who's missing from this list? There's not enough people in that picture.
No.
Gankumon.
Gankumon. Yeah, thank you. Of course, because
We were just talking about him.
talking
Yeah.
about Gankumon. So yeah, Gankumon. So There we go. No, sir. All 13. Well, Gongkumon technically left the order. Well, until his replacement is filled. I guess his replacement was meant to be Jesmon, but I don't know. Look, either way, we have all 13.
Yeah. Oh.
That was an event in the main storyline of the V-Pet, so it doesn't really apply everywhere else. Yeah, different universe, different rules. Point is, we have 13 Royal Knights. We don't have a new 14th member. Alphamon is still late. Well, I mean, Alphamon is the one that never turns up. He's the empty seat at the round table.
The Duskmon of the Royal Knights.
Yeah, basically. But on that note, guys, I think that's where we finish up for today.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there he is, right there. There's Gonku right there.
God, you'd really miss him in that picture.
Yeah. Dub time? No. Time to double my efforts to get to sleep. But that's about it. So we will hopefully see you all back here on Sunday for Digimon Adventure 02 The Beginning.
Yeah.
You looking forward to it?
I said at the start I wasn't entirely sure if I'm looking forward to it or not.
Okay.
I'm interested in all these time travel shenanigans, ?
Right.
So, yeah. I just wish we would have been able to see it in the cinema.
Yeah, it's a shame we never got it over here. See you for Frontier Season 2. Fuck right off. I should ban you for that.
Yeah, time out.
Time out. No, but guys, honestly, truly, madly, deeply, thank you all for tonight. We hope you've had fun. We hope there's a sense of relief off your shoulders.
The torture is over.
Yeah. Hope your mind is a bit lighter and your shoulders feel, like a big weight has been taken off them. For fuck's sake, Junpei, go on a diet, will you? But we will, for sure, see you back here on Sunday, where we'll do it all again. And we get to revisit some old friends with the 02 cast and, see this turning point in the adventure original timeline. When do we watch Alpha Agency? Eventually!
Probably during the Young Hunters.
Yeah, probably during
Watchalong,
Young Hunters, because we'll have a bit more free time there with doing Liberator every other week. So we could probably do it during the Young Hunters watch-along. So that will be in August. It will Young Hunters will start the last week of this month. So at some point through August, we'll make a point of it, I guess.
Ooh.
So guys,
Digimon Boy Hunter.
Technically that is the name. It's Shonen Hunters something.
Boy Hunters.
Yeah. But everyone went, no, that title is dumb, and we're just saying Digimon Hunters. Or Young Hunters rather than boy, because that's weird and dumb.
Yeah, that just reminded me of a K-pop song that exists where all the guys they're quite young anyway, but the whole song is about how they're young. That's called Young Boy,
right? And
they're like, I'm a young boy, I'm so sexy, I'm this, and I'm like, this is like, it's cringe. It's catchy cringe. That's the problem.
Yeah.
But it gives the same vibes as that title.
And guys, on that note, love and peace. Enjoy the rest of your week. If you're celebrating Freedom Day tomorrow or today, depending on time zones, I hope you enjoy.
Justin will get that question answered for you after we watch it.
Yep, for sure.
Because I don't want to know anything about him.
Yep. We'll come back to us on that. Come back to us on that question after Hunters, because I'm very curious to see what Meg thinks of that show. Take care, everyone. Peace out. Say bye, Meg.
Bye, Meg. Love you.
Someone has to. Bye.
Oh, his arm is backwards.